to have something that looks like a First Tech Challenge, and I think it's going to look
Qualcomm for Good believes in the power of technology. Our STEM initiatives inspire the next generation of inventors who will someday answer questions that haven't yet been asked. The Qualcomm Think a Bit Lab inspires students to imagine future careers in STEM by designing an invention that solves real-world problems. Our ongoing collaborations with STEM organizations such as FIRST provides hands-on experience to students across the world. For decades, Qualcomm has enabled people, transformed industries, and enriched lives. Now we're building on that legacy, helping to tackle global challenges, inspire tomorrow's workforce, and make a difference for decades to come.
Driver 1, pick up your controllers.
Underway in the autonomous power shots down. On the blue lines, 3 power shots down. Some excellent work taking place during the autonomous period over here. And look at this, we have a tape measure. Is that over the launch line? I can't tell from that angle. It looks like it may be. And we've got 3 robots for sure parked over the launch line as time expires. Is that tape measure over there? We'll see what the referees call on that later. Really cool, really creative design over there from 15.725.
3,
GP
2,
Robotics,
1.
very creative. And we're underway in the driver control period. 13.266. They're gonna grab onto that wobble goal. They're gonna hang on to it, try to get ready for in-game possibly. Clever strategy over there from Droid Rage. And we got a team over here on the red alliance. They're firing from way over here by the blue tower. That's the Clash of Coders. They are trying to fire from an angle, trying to stay out of the way of their other robots. Really good strategy from them back over on the red alliance. We got rings flying in that tower goal non-stop in that high zone. Red Alliance doing some excellent work. Inception and Clash of Coders, great teamwork between those two. You can see this, we got a robot over here, 11155. They are staying out of the way. Clash of Coders, they are helping their alliance partner by remaining on the blue tower, playing some defense and some offense at the same time. Meanwhile, back on the blue alliance, we have 15725. They've been intaking rings. They've been trying to sit quietly over here at the blue tower, working hard to pilot in that high goal. But the rings are in high demand, people. We've got the human players trying to introduce them as quickly as possible. We got 3 robots colliding over here in front of the tower goal. It is a true battle to get rings and collect them. We've got a lot of contact over here between the 2 robots by the red tower goal. Wow, do we have a good match over here. A great competition. Rings being collected non-stop. 1, 2, into the high goal for the Red Alliance. As we close in on in-game, a few over there in the mid-goal for the Blue Alliance, and everybody staying over here by that red tower. And 2 robots for the Blue Alliance simultaneously placing their wobble goal, Droid Rage and GP Robotics. Great job. We had 1 wobble goal placed in the drop zone for the Red Alliance. Teams are trying to get those power shots. We got 2 down for the Red Alliance, 2 down for the Blue Alliance. 2 more rings into that high goal for the Red Alliance. As we're closing in on the dying seconds of this match, teams trying to pile in some last-second rings, and that's the match. A few late rings over there on the Red Alliance, but that's okay. Great job from those 2 alliances. A great effort over there. And we do have a final from that first qualification match. It's a victory for the Red Alliance, 147, a great score to the Blue Alliance's 28. Great effort on those 2 parts. Match 3 over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 9048, the Philobots, and their alliance partner, Team 11093, the Mega Knights. And their opponents over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 12302, GP Robotics Synergy, and their alliance partner, Team 13053, Berserk Robotics. All right, we got a full starter stack here for our 3rd qualification match. Teams are going to be looking for Zone C for that to place that wobble goal during auto.
All right, field, are we ready? Matt, scorekeeper, are we ready? We're autonomous in. 3, 2, 1, go.
We got 3 robots quick to take off during the autonomous period. Synergy over there, trying to stay out of the way of their alliance partner is Berserk, intaking from that starter stack and piling rings in. A few shooting in that mid goal. Probably weren't trying to do that, but that's okay. Back over here on the Red Alliance, the Mega Knights. They've been launching rings in that tower goal, and they're collecting from the starter stack. 1, 2, 3 in that high goal during auto. They placed their wobble goal. 4 in that high goal. They placed their wobble goal in the correct zone, and they're doing the same with their alliance partner and getting over that launch line just as time expires. What an auto from these guys. Back over the Blue Alliance, we had 2 robots get over that launch line just before time expires. A lot of action during these autonomous periods. Taking off in the driver control period, we got all 4 robots fighting for rings. Human players trying to introduce them. Those chutes do get jammed. You can see human players using push sticks to get their rings out of there. Berserk trying to pilot in that high goal, but they misfire, and a few fly in that mid goal. That mid goal's red, so those points will go over to the Red Alliance, but that's okay. Back over in the Blue Alliance, we got Synergy. We got Berserk over there, and back over the Red Alliance, we got Synergy. They're trying to stay quiet over here and pile rings into that mid goal. But it's tough because there's a lot of teams fighting for rings and trying to push each other off these launch lines for a position. The Mega Knights, they're over here for the Red Alliance, helping out their alliance partner by intaking rings and gathering them and shooting it into that high goal. They've been locked on that high goal since auto. Great job over there from those guys. Back over in the Blue Alliance, we got 1 ring flying in the high goal, 1 in the low zone. They just missed that mid goal. I'm sure they were trying to do that, but that's good. Back over in the Red Alliance, the Mega Knights, man, they are quick to intake and fire rings as we close in on 50 seconds remaining in this 3rd qualification match. Synergy giving the Blue Alliance a little hand with a few rings in that mid goal. Back over to the Blue Tower, we've got 2 robots really battling for position on that launch line. It is a tough competition over there. Berserk's trying to get a position, but the Philobots are not going to let him have it easily as they're playing some defense over there. We are now in the in-game period, inside of 30 seconds. We got 1 robot over here, 9048 Synergy. They're going to try to, 9048 Philobots, they're going to try to grab that wobble goal, help out their alliance partner. Can they get it over? And they just lose it as they were just about to approach the perimeter wall. Over there on the Blue Alliance, we got 1 wobble goal in the drop zone. Synergy's trying to zero in on those power shots. As we had 2 power shots for the blue lines, 2 wobble goals in the drop zone for the blue lines, and 1 wobble goal in the drop zone for the red alliance. Another power shot down for the blue lines, and that's the match. Great teamwork over here from these 2 alliances. Over here on our other field, over on the red alliance, we have team 18094, batteries not included, and their alliance partner team 12928, the Lightsaders. And their opponents over on the blue alliance, we have team 3781, Pyromaniacs, and their alliance partner team 4546, Viper Bots Snakebite. Over here in this 4th match.
Every match you need to go back and do the announcement for the last one. Okay? We're behind by about 2 or 3 right now.
All right, we are looking for Zone B over here. During these autonomous periods, we got 1 ring in that starter stack. Robots taking off. We got 3 robots lined up on that launch line. 1, 2, 3 shots into that high goal for the blue alliance, but the red alliance answering over there, batteries not included, being patient, and their alliance partner helping them out, shooting from long range. Oh, and a hard collision between the 2 alliance partners on the red alliance. A lot of contact over here between the blue and the red alliances, fighting for a position over that launch line. Looks like we got 2 robots that might have made it over that launch line. It's gonna be close. 2 wobble goals in the correct zone, 1 for each alliance. And we are underway in the driver control period. Batteries not included, jumping to the front of the pack, trying to get rings before anybody else can get there. The Lightsaders, they're parking on that launch line. 1, 2, 3 in that high goal for the red alliance. Minute 45 remaining in this match. 3781. Pyromaniacs, now they're trying to take their position on the launch line. Give some help for the blue alliance. 1, 2, oh, not quite getting that second one. They get 1 in the high goal for the blue alliance, helping out their alliance partner. Back over on the red alliance, we got 45, 46. They're for the blue alliance, but they're camping over by the red tower goal. They might try to pile them in that mid goal, trying to stay out of their teammates' way. We got 3 robots over here on this red tower goal, making it real difficult for each other as they battle for a position on that launch line. 45, 46, and batteries not included. They are going at it, trying to get a position on that launch line. The Lightsaders now, 1, 2, 3 shots in there for the high goal. Great job over there for the red alliance. Back over, we got 3781. Pyromaniacs, they've been piling it in that blue high goal. Great job over there as we close in on 50 seconds remaining. There's a lot of robot contact over here. Batteries not included. They have a ring stuck in their robot, which means they can now only intake 2, as we have the 3 ring on board rule. So they are being careful, trying to stay within those guidelines, and they might try to grab that wobble goal to prepare for in-game. They've got their claw engaged. We'll see what they do with that. Back over the blue alliance, 3781. Pyromaniacs, they have just been consistent over here, staying away from those 3 robots over there, piling it into that blue high goal as we are now in in-game period. The Lightsaders strafing all the way, playing little bumper cars over here, navigating the field, and they get their wobble goal in the drop zone, and their alliance partner, batteries not included, trying to do the same, and they do successfully. 3781. They're in taking rings, trying to pile a few last-minute rings into that high goal. We'll see if they can do so. Over here we have 1 wobble goal in the drop zone for the blue alliance, the Pyromaniacs, and that's the match. All right, here's the results from qualification match number 2. A huge score from the Red Alliance, 339 points. Look at those autonomous points. Great job, and great job to the Blue Alliance also. Back over to this field for qualification match number 5. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 12597, Ragnarok Robotics, and their alliance partner, team 5628, the Tau Manifesto. And over on the opposing alliance, we have 12202, Gaga for Robots, and their alliance partner, team 18-4-5-8 Battery Chargers. Prior to the match start, teams must be in contact with that wobble goal. So we can see over here that over on the blue lines, they're trying to make sure that their robot is in contact with that wobble goal while being in contact with the wall and over the starter line. That is required for them to start the match. Teams may also place up to 3 rings for a preload. So we can see a few teams also have that going for them. We got no rings in that starter stack, and we're going to be looking for Zone A on this one. That's going to be that first zone right over the launch line.
He's not ready. He's not set up yet. Wait, I'm not seeing.
All right, in the autonomous period, 3 robots taking off. 2 over here on the red alliance, trying to pilot in that high goal. They're being careful to maneuver around each other. Oh, and 56-28, the Tau Manifesto just missing that zone for the wobble goal. And their alliance partner, Ragnarok, was not quite able to get rid of that wobble goal into that zone. But we do have 1 robot on the red alliance parked over the launch line, 1 robot on the blue alliance parked over that launch line. They may have that wobble goal in there, not sure.
3, 2, 1.
Underway in the driver control period. 18-4-5-8 battery chargers. They're trying to get in on the action now. They were patiently waiting during auto, lining up on that launch line, preparing to shoot for that high goal. Back over in the front, we got Ragnarok trying to stay clear of all the action by intaking rings over there. Maybe playing a little defense as well. They have a firm grasp on that wobble goal, making sure they're ready for in-game. Back over on the blue alliance, we've got the alliance partner, 12-2-0-2. They're over there. They're going to place their wobble goal in one of the zones to save it for in-game later. Great strategy over there. Meanwhile, Tau Manifesto, they're intaking rings from the front as their alliance as their human players introducing the rings. 1, 2, 3 in that high goal for the red alliance. Great job over there from Tau Manifesto. Back over the blue alliance. Might be having some issues. My FTA over there is going to take a look at that. He's on the case. Battery chargers, they get going now. They're going to try to pile some rings in the tower goal for their alliance. As we're closing in on 40 seconds remaining in this match. Real good competition between these 2 alliances. Ragnarok in the front of the field. They got a ring stuck under them. They're trying to work with their intake, trying to figure out how to get rings out of there. They don't have the one they want. They want to spit that one out. And Tau Manifesto, they have just been non-stop consistent on that high goal for the Red Alliance. We are now in the in-game period. Ragnarok navigating over to the other side of the field. Tau Manifesto can't quite keep control of that wobble goal. We got 1 wobble goal in the drop zone for the Red Alliance. 12-2-0-2, also getting their wobble goal. That's Gaga for robots. Great job over there. They're going to navigate over, see if they can get that other wobble goal, help out their alliance partner who may have gone dead just during the in-game period. And Tom Manifesto does manage to hit one power shot before time expires, and that's the match. Back over here for qualification match number 6, we have on the Red Alliance team 10-8-6-2 Droid Rage and their alliance partner team 11-5-0-3 Viper Bots Hyperfang. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 71-61 Viper Bots Hydra and their alliance partner team 16-4-5-8 the Techno Wizards. All right, we have our randomization here. We're going to be looking for Zone C. That starter stack is loaded up with 4 rings. Maybe some teams during auto might try to gather those and turn them into some points. We got Techno Wizards, we got Hydra, and we got Hyperfang. Hyperfang just missing that high goal. But over here, the Techno Wizards, they were shooting at that high goal while their alliance partner takes out 2 power shots. And the Techno Wizards place their wobble goal in the correct zone. 71-61 not quite getting their wobble goal in the correct zone, but that might be a strategy trying to save that wobble goal so it's safe during the driver control period. Hyperfang with their slick robot getting that claw over the launch line just as time expires. Underway in the driver control period. Human players trying to put rings out into the field. Techno Wizards taking their position on the launch line. A lot of contact over here between Hydra and Droid Rage. A lot of contact as they battle for a position on that launch line. Some defense, some offense. Hydra took out that power shot. Not sure they were trying to do that, but that's okay. Techno Wizards, their alliance partner, trying to park on that launch line. But Droid Rage says not so fast. They're going to play a little defense to try to help out their alliance partner. Speaking of them, Hyperfang over there trying to get some rings, but their rings are jammed up in that corner, and they're having a little bit of trouble intaking them. These rings, when the human players introduce them, roll out really random. Sometimes they get pinned against the wall, and it makes it real difficult for teams. 71-61, Hydra, they're going to stay over on that red tower goal. And they're going to try to pile them in that mid goal for the Blue Alliance and also make some trouble for the Red Alliance. Hyperfang battling it out with Hydra. 2 Viper bots. We'll check in on them in a bit. Back over on the Blue Alliance side, the Techno Wizards taking their position on the launch line. But the opposing alliance, Droid Rage, making life real difficult for them, playing some defense. Their intake might have jammed up over there, but they're not letting that stop them. They're helping their alliance partner, making life difficult. And we are now in the in-game period, 30 seconds remaining in this exciting 6th match. Techno Wizards have a firm grip on that wobble goal. As over here on the Red Alliance, we have 1 wobble goal in the drop zone. Hyperfang looking to get that second as we have 13 seconds remaining in this match. Can they get it? Hyperfang lowers that, and they have a ring on their wobble goal as well. And that will also get them some extra points. Back over here, the Techno Wizards adding on that second wobble goal into the drop zone, and that's the match. We had a chain fall off a robot over here. There's carnage all over the field. Lot of contact over here. A great competition between those two alliances. First match we've seen with a ring on the wobble goal. And we do have a final from match 3. Victory for the Red Alliance. 327 to the Blue Alliance's 243. Great job over there. The Red Alliance really did some good work during driver control and autonomous. And we have another final from match 4. Victory for the Blue Alliance in a real close match. 225 to the Red Alliance's 190. Great competition between those alliances. And we've got another final. This one's from match 5. It's victory for the Red Alliance, 172 to the Blue Alliance's 15. Excellent work over there from the Red Alliance. Back over here, getting ready for match 7, we have the Red Alliance team 6210 Viper Bot Strike and their alliance partner team 12563 Bots of Glory. Over on the opposing alliance, we have team 3708 Iron Eagles Optimus and their alliance partner team 12115 Phonex. All right, we're all set here for match 7. 1 ring in the starter stack for this one. Going to be looking for zone B. That's center zone over there for the wobble goal placement during the autonomous period.
Field, are we ready? Scorekeeper, are we ready? We're autonomous in. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, 2 robots taking off, 1 for the Blue Alliance, 1 for the Red Alliance. Viper Bot Strike. Not quite getting that wobble goal in zone B, but that's okay. Optimus over there on the Blue Alliance, 3708, might have their wobble goal in the blue zone. Looks like it is from this angle. We'll see what the refs say. Meanwhile, they're placing Another one, their alliance partner wobble goal in the blue zone, but their opponent, Viper Bot Strike, might try to do the same, and they do so successfully, so they will get one wobble goal over there for the Red Alliance. And that's all for Auto. Drivers grabbing control of their controllers. Underway in the teleop period. Optimus and Viper Bot Strike battling it out in the front of the field for rings. They are in high demand early on in this exciting match. We got 62-10, Viper Bot Strike trying to pile it in over there. They're over at the blue tower, but they're for the Red Alliance, so they're trying to pile it in that mid goal back over at the red tower. We got Bots of Glory trying to sit quietly away from the rest of the robots, as we have 3 robots on the blue tower, 1 over here on the red tower. Little misfire over there from Bots of Glory, but that's okay. Back over on the blue tower, we got traffic like crazy over here. Teams banging against the wall and each other, piling ring after ring into that tower, some for the red, some for the blue. Iron Eagles, Optimus back at the front of the field trying to collect, while their alliance partner, Phonex, having a little bit of trouble maybe with their drivetrain. Maybe they're stuck on something on the field. We'll see if they can work that out. I'm sure they'll work through it. They're not giving up. They're battling for it. Back over on the blue tower, we have the Red Alliance team, Viper Bot Strike, fighting with Optimus for a position on the launch line and for rings. And over here, sitting quietly on the red tower, we have Bots of Glory. They were piloting in that tower a second ago. Right now, they're trying to collect rings, or maybe preparing for in-game. We'll check in on them in a bit. 62-10, Viper Bot Strike, playing a lot of defense, playing a lot of offense. Great strategy from them as they try to help out their alliance partner. A couple of misfires there from them, but that's okay. Their alliance partner, Bots of Glory, is going to drop that wobble goal into the drop zone. 3708 trying to respond. Optimus with the wobble goal. But 62-10, Viper Bots Strike, they also answer with another wobble goal for the Red Alliance. And we've got Phonex, they're trying to get it going, but their drivetrain just not working with them. Over here in the dying seconds of this match, 3708 gets that wobble goal into the drop zone. They're hung up on a ring as they're trying to take out those power shots. 1 power shot, not sure if that second power shot will count for them, but they do get 1 for sure, and that's the match over there on that field. Match 7, great competition between those 2 alliances. All right, we've got some results from qualification match number 6. Victory for the Blue Alliance, 199-75. Great job, both sides. Great teamwork over there from the Blue Alliance. Back over here, getting set for qualification match number 8. We have on the Red Alliance team 8886 Saber Robotics and their alliance partner team 13072 Fellowship of the Robot.
Last match.
And over on the opposing alliance, we have the blue side, and we've got 16377 Spicy Ketchup and their alliance partner, Team 6901 Droid Rage.
Are you running a timer or not? You are? Okay. All right.
All right, we are getting set over here. 4 rings in that starter stack. We're looking for Zone C on this one. That's going to be the far zone near the tower goal for the wobble goals. We got 3 robots with a firm grasp on the wobble goal, set, ready to place them. We're going to get a second randomized over here on field 2. If teams have to adjust their code or anything at any time, if they readjust it, we do have to re-randomize just in all fairness to make sure. And now we're looking at Zone B. We got 1 ring in that starter stack. That's the center zone for that wobble goal. Underway in the driver control period. Fellowship of the Robot on that launch line. They get one power shot. Oh, they almost two. It bounces off of the power shot. Not quite getting there. Saber Robotics, their alliance partner. One ring into that high zone over there and back over on the Blue Alliance. We had Droid Rage placing their wobble goal in the correct zone and parking over that launch line just before time expires. And that's the end of the autonomous period.
3, 2, 1.
Teams now taking control of their machines during the teleop period. Droid Rage with a really quick intake over there. They're piling them in, getting set on that launch line for the Blue Alliance. 1, 2, 3 over there for the Blue Alliance. Great work over there. Back over in the red tower, we have Saber. They pile some rings into that high goal, and their alliance partner, a little misfire into the mid goal, but that's okay. They get back on track. Fellowship of the Robot, they pile one into that high goal, and Saber, swift and quick as ever, getting rings into that high goal over there. Back over, Spicy Ketchup on the Blue Alliance. Haven't been able to get going yet. My FTA might be helping them out. We'll see what they can do. They're not going to give up. We'll check back on them later, but their alliance partner making up ground for them. Droid Rage, man, is that intake fast. They're lining up on the launch line. 1, 2, 3 in there for the Blue Alliance. Great job over there, but Saber answers with 3 rings of their own. Excellent job, and their alliance partner quick to take their place. Fellowship of the Robot, they pile 3 rings as well. We've got non-stop action and great teamwork over here on the Red Alliance. Back over the Blue Alliance, we got Droid Rage. They're a one-man show right now. Their intake is quick. It is super fast, and they are going 1, 2, 3 in there. I don't know if they've missed a single ring into that high goal as we close in on 45 seconds remaining in this exciting qualification match. Teams fighting it out for rings. The Red Alliance, excellent communication over there as one team takes position on the launch line, the other goes to intake ring. Great work over there from those two. Saber over here at the back of the field trying to grab that ring, navigate around. Spicy Ketchup over here. Droid Rage dropping that wobble goal into the drop zone successfully. But Fellowship of the Robot does the same, responding for the Red Alliance with a wobble goal of their own as Saber Robotics trying to intake rings, following into that high goal. We got 3 power shots down for the Red Alliance. Another ring into that high goal for the Red Alliance. 2 wobble goals over here at the Red Alliance as we're closing in on the dying seconds of this match. 5 seconds remaining. Droid Rage with a ring in the mid goal for the Red Alliance. We got 1 power shot down on the Blue Alliance, and that's the match. Wow. Droid Rage over here acting like 2 teams. Great work from them. Excellent job. All right, we got some results here from match 7. Blue Alliance with 177 points. They'll pick up the win there over the Red Alliance's 107. Great job. Excellent work from them. Back over here to this field for qualification match number 9. We have on the Red Alliance team 45-45, Viper Bots, Ouroboros, and their alliance partner team 12-9-7-3, Riker Robotics. And their opponents over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 16-8-3-1, GP Robotics, Entropy. And their alliance partner team 62-99, Viper Bot Squad X. We are all set over here, randomized, as we have 4 rings in the starter stack, looking for Zone C on this one.
Scorekeeper, are we ready? We're autonomous in. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we got Riker Robotics and their alliance partner, Viper Bots Ouroboros. The Viper Bots over here on the Red Alliance, placing their wobble goal, not quite in that zone, not sure if it made it. We got 1 power shot knocked over for the Red Alliance, back over in the Blue Alliance. They knocked over their whole starter stack. We'll see if they take advantage of it. No, they're gonna try to pile 2 wobble goals into that zone. We'll see if it's gonna make it. Those wobble goals have to be completely in the zone to count. We'll see if they get credit for that. Otherwise, great auto from 62-99. Viper Bots Quad X, excellent effort over there. 2 robots over here for the Blue Alliance, for the Red Alliance, able to get back over that launch line just as time expires as we are underway in the teleop period. Wow, what an impact over there. You could hear that in the stands. We've got robot contact over here, a hard collision between the Red and the Blue Alliances. That was Entropy and Riker Robotics colliding really hard over there for a position on that launch line. And the Viperbots Quad X, they might be a little jammed up, not sure. Nope, they get it going. I saw a couple of rings fly in there into that high goal over there on the blue tower. Back over here on the red tower. We've got 16, 8, 3, 2. That's a Blue Alliance spot, but they might be trying to play some defense or maybe a little bit of offense over in that mid goal. And Riker Robotics, they're firing, but they're misfiring. They're hitting just above that high goal, not quite able to get it. And over here, we got 45-45 trying to take their position on that launch line, but they got a little arc to their shot. They weren't quite able to get that ring to fall into that tower goal. And they sure are battling over there with 62-99 Viperbots Quad X and Viperbots Ouroboros fighting for a position on the launch line. 45-45, piling it into that mid goal for the Red Alliance as we close in on 50 seconds remaining in this 9th qualification match. Back over to the red tower, we have GP Robotics Entropy, and they're trying to intake rings, possibly firing them into that mid goal for the Blue Alliance, while Riker Robotics trying to hold their position, staying strong over on the launch line. They've been aiming on that high goal, but having a little trouble shooting just above it, but that's okay. They're going to get it going here as we have now entered the in-game period. Final 30 seconds of this match. 45-45 going to try to grab control of that wobble goal. That's the Viperbots Ouroboros. They're trying to get a hold of it, and they have it for the Red Alliance. They're going to turn around. They're going to go over the perimeter wall and get that wobble goal into the drop zone. But the Blue Alliance is going to try to respond. 62-99. Oh, and we have a hard collision over there on the way to the drop zone. And a wobble goal over here for the Blue Alliance. 2 power shots over here for the Red Alliance. This is going to be a close one, folks. 45-45 responding to the Blue Alliance's wobble goal with a wobble goal of their own. And that's the match. Great excitement over here from these teams.
I mean, it did it really. I was like, wait a second, what? Hosting match 8.
All right, we have a final from match 8. 286 from the Red Alliance. Look at those driver control points. Great job over there to the Blue Alliance as a 169. Great effort from those teams.
Lunchtime. Pretty much caught up that last match. We started about 10 or 15 minutes late. Yeah, we started at 10:15. So the FTA report actually, because of the way I configured it, it'll show where we're behind. Because I put the lunch period in. Yeah, so just if anybody asks you, the FTC event server is not working right now, so I'm going to put the pin display up on this as soon as
All right, and I think we're going to get a final from that 9th match. Victory for the Red Alliance. What a narrow victory by 7, 136 to 129. Close match between those guys.
Oh, sorry, did you need that other one?
I just need my mic off. 13266, we need you at the field. We're trying to get started here. Please get here as soon as possible.
Doing good, man. Doing good.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go check. Good.
13266, please make your way to the field. We need you right now. We're trying to get this match started. 13266.
I'll talk to the head.
13266, we need you at the field. 13266. There. All right. We are about to resume match play here with qualification match number 10. Let's go over to the Red Alliance first. We 5890, the Eliminators, and their alliance partner team 13266, Droid Rage. Their opponents over on the Blue Alliance, team 5628, the Tau Manifesto, and their alliance partner team 16597, Fulminata. Just a reminder, please make sure you are wearing safety glasses if you are coming to the field. Please make sure you're wearing your safety glasses. All right, once again, for those viewing online, before we can randomize, robots completely initialize so that way we know that they are reading the starter stack strictly using their robot and not changing code. So we have to make sure that all the robots are initialized before we randomize, so we're just waiting on that real quick. All right, we are all set here for match 10. Resuming after our short break. We got one ring in the starter stack. After the randomization, we're going to be looking for Zone B on this one, that center zone, for the wobble goal placement during autonomous. Underway in the autonomous period, Tau Manifesto taking off first to that launch line. 1, 2, 3 in there for the blue lines. Fulminata not far behind over there for the blue lines. Tau Manifesto placing their wobble goal carefully in Zone B. Back over on the red alliance, the Eliminators. Quick to shoot, but not quite able to hit their target. They just missed the high goal, but that's okay. They're going to drop their wobble goal in Zone B. And it looks like both them and their alliance partners will stay in. Great teamwork over there from Droid Rage and the Eliminators. And here we go, getting ready for the teleop period. Drivers taking control of their robots. Human players placing rings back into play. The Eliminators with their quick shooter firing, just missing the mark over on the red lines, not able to get those rings in the high goal. Back over on the blue lines, we've got all kinds of traffic over here in front of that tower goal. And over here, Fulminata trying to size up their goal, but they have a little bit of misfire. Got a ring over here flying way out at the drivers. That's okay. Back over on the red alliance, the Eliminators, and now they've got that target on lock, and they fired 1, 2, 3 rings in there, and their alliance partner 1, 2, 3 rings in there for them. Droid Rage, great teamwork over there. Fulminata, they have got a really cool shooters twisting around, letting them shoot wherever they need to. Fulminata sizing up right behind the launch line. They're gonna fire at that high goal. 1, 2, 3 in there for the blue lines. That's 3 more for the blue lines on that high goal. But the Eliminators responding with some rings in the high goal of their own over there for the red alliance. And their last runner, Droid Rage, also firing some rings into that high goal. Back over here in the blue alliance, we have Tau Manifesto out of the front, right in front of that tower goal, trying to gather rings, but they are in high demand, having a hard time finding some of the Eliminators back over there, 5890, firing ring after ring into that high goal, and their alliance partner doing the same. They are firing simultaneously. These are some great complementing robots, people. Great work over there from the Red Alliance. Really good work happening over there. Back over, we have Tau Manifesto. Oh, and the Eliminators just beating them to a ring. There is a lot of robot contact over here in front of the red towers. We now in the in-game period inside of the final 30 seconds of this exciting first match after the break, and we have a red wobble goal in the drop zone. Fulminata trying to respond. They get a wobble goal in the drop zone as well. 1 power shot for the blue alliance, 1 power shot for the red alliance. We'll be closing on 13 seconds remaining in this match. Fulminata trying to get a grab on that wobble goal. They wobble goal all the way across the field. They're trying to get over. The red alliance has and the blue alliance now has 2 wobble goals, 3 power shots for the red alliance, and that's the match. Give it a hand for those teams. Wow, that was a lot of action in that one. All right, getting set over here for match 11. We have the Red Alliance team 11503 of Viperbots Hyperfang and their alliance partner team 12597 Ragnarok Robotics. Over on the blue alliance, we have team 12928 the Lightsaders and their alliance partner team 11155 Clash of Coders. All right, we are all set here for this 11th qualification match. 1 ring in the starter stack. We're looking for Zone B here during the autonomous period. All 4 robots got the wobble goal in their claws, ready to place them in that second zone.
Scorekeeper, are we ready? Let's go, guys. We're autonomous in. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we got all 4 robots taking off over there on the blue alliance. Wow, they are shooting from far. Clash of Coders trying to pile some rings into that high goal. Well, back over here on the red alliance, Hyperfang not quite able to get set on that high goal, but that's okay. They're bumping their alliance partner out of the way. We have one red wobble goal in the correct zone. That blue wobble goal looks like it's in the correct zone from this side. We'll see what the call is there. It's going to be close there as we have one power shot knocked down over on the Blue Alliance and 2 robots over the launch line.
3, 2, 1.
Underway in the teleop period. All 4 robots taking off. We got 3 robots over here. The Light Satyrs, Ragnarok, Hyperfang fighting for rings. Clash of Coders trying to get in on the action. There are not a lot of rings there for 4 robots to be taking them. We only got 20 rings here on the field, and the human players are trying to introduce them as quickly as possible. Clash of Coders, they've been doing this in their first match. They're shooting from way off to the side to try to stay out of their way of their alliance partner over there. You can see them clear over here by the red tower, firing at the blue tower. Really cool strategy from them. Back over the red alliance, Hyperfang trying to get it going over here at the red tower. We see them that look like they might be having they got a ring jammed up underneath their drive chassis. It's giving us a little bit of trouble trying to fire. And they're right next to the Clash of Coders firing at their tower. Light Satyrs back over there firing at the blue tower, falling some rings into that high goal. Well, Ragnarok might be aiming at that mid goal for the Red Alliance over there in the blue tower. A little bit of a misfire over here from the Clash of Coders, but that's okay. As they continue their strategy of firing from over the center of this field. I see we got a part over there on the field where robots collide. It's really tough for these bots to stay together. We got some really well-built bots as we see them all colliding and banging together. We're closing in, nearing the in-game period. 35 seconds left in this match. Hyperfang trying to get a grip on that wobble goal. Ragnarok also got a grip on their wobble goal as they will both try to do that for the Red Alliance. 1 wobble goal for the Red Alliance in the drop zone. 2 power shots for the Blue Alliance from Light Satyrs. All 3 power shots knocked down by the Light Satyrs for the Blue Alliance. And their alliance partner, Clash of Coders, drops 1 wobble goal in the drop zone for the Blue Alliance. 2 wobble goals over here for the Red Alliance as we're closing in on 10 seconds remaining in this match. Teams are going to try to pile in points at the last second. Light Satyrs 1 ring into that high goal. And we have all 3 power shots still standing for the Red Alliance. And that's the match. Great competition between those 2. Clash of Coders, really interesting strategy there as we could see them firing from nearly the center of the field, firing at that angle, trying to make way for their partner. Really good work over there. And we do have a final from match 10. Our high score, our new high score of the day, 377 for the Red Alliance. Great job over there between those 2 teams. Great teamwork over there from that Red Alliance. And over here, we're getting ready for match 12. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 15725, GP Robotics Supernova, and their alliance partner, team 10862, Droid Rage. Their opponents over on the Blue Alliance, we have 11093, the Mega Knights, and their alliance partner, team 3781, Pyromaniacs. All right, we got 0 rings over here for the starter stack. We're going to be looking for Zone A for match 12. Underway in its autonomous period, the Mega Knights for the Blue Alliance, quick to take off 1, 2, 3 rings in there for them. And over here, back on the Red Alliance, not quite able to zero in on those power shots, but they do place their marker in the correct zone, their wobble goal in Zone A. That is going to give the Red Alliance some big points. And the Mega Knights, wow, grabbing their alliance partner's wobble goal as well. 2 wobble goals in there for the Blue Alliance in Zone A. And 15725, really cool robot over there. That's GP Robotics Supernova. As you can see, their tape measure extended over that launch line. That does count for points during the autonomous period. And we can see them reeling that in as the teleop period has now begun. 3781, Pyromaniacs. They're trying to get it going here. And man, the Mega Knights, they got a quick shooter. We see them firing 1, 2, 3. Not quite able to hit their mark, but that's okay. They got time. 3781, Pyromaniacs over there on the red tower, piling rings into the mid goal for the Blue Alliance. Really cool, trying to stay out of the way of their alliance partners, setting up a strategy over here between these two partners for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 10-8-6-2 Droid Rage trying to play a little defense, maybe a little offense. They're over here at the blue tower, making life difficult for these guys on the Blue Alliance. As you can see them playing some defense on the Mega Knights, causing the Mega Knights to misfire 1, 2 times. They cause them to misfire. Great defense over there from them. Back over here, we have 3781 Pyromaniacs. They're intaking rings. They have not given up. They are fighting hard for the Red Alliance, for the Blue Alliance, I mean. And they are about to pile some rings in there. 1 in the high goal for them, for the Blue Alliance. Back over in the Red Alliance, 15725 Supernova. They get 1 into the high goal for the Red Alliance. And they're kind of sitting over there trying to avoid these 3 robots over here in the blue tower that are really fighting hard on that launch line for a position. Supernova's going to stay over there and try to pile it in that high goal as we're closing in on 30 seconds remaining. We are now in the in-game period. We've got 1 wobble goal over here. Can they place it? Yes, they can. Supernova gets 1 wobble goal for the Red Alliance, but the Mega Knights responding very quickly with a wobble goal of their own for the Blue Alliance in the drop zone. Back over there, Supernova answering with another wobble goal for the Red Alliance, and back over here for the Blue Alliance, another wobble goal in the drop zone for the Mega Knights. 3781 Pyromaniacs staying locked in on that high goal and taking 2 shots at the power shots, and 1 down over there for the Red Alliance just as time expires. Wow, great job over there using their time from Supernova as they hit that power shot just before time expires. And we do have a final from match 11. It is a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 271. Great job, guys. And great job to the Red Alliance as well. Great competition between those two. All right, back over here, we're getting set for qualification match number 13 on the Red Alliance. We have team 12533 Inception and their alliance partner team 13053 Berserk Robotics. And on the Blue Alliance, their opponents, team 12115 Phoenix. And their alliance partner, team 18458, the Battery Chargers.
Are they here? They're here. Okay. You can just I go like that. If it's over and plug you can plug it yourself. But if not, I wouldn't promote it.
All right, and Phoenix making it over here to the field just in time for our match. They're getting set over here. Okay. Team's still getting set, trying to make sure they have the right code set up before they initialize their robots for the autonomous period. Just give us a sec, folks. All right, while we are waiting over here for these guys to get set for match 13, just a reminder, during the autonomous period, we randomized before, and that changes the stack. That stack can have either four rings, one ring, or no rings. That starter stack right there in the middle. And that will tell the robots what zone to place the wobble goal in. Zone C, B, or A, C being the far one, A being the front one. Teams have to look at those starter stacks and figure out what zone to place their wobble goal in. So we've got some very clever machines over here. We've got some excitement over here from Phonex. I'm guessing they got their robots set the way they want it.
Red Alliance will be ready. Driver station 10 to
Just in time as well.
Randomize.
All right, looking for Zone B here. One ring in the starter stack. See if any teams take advantage of that ring. Teams can carry a maximum of 3 rings on board at a time.
All right, field, are we ready? Scorcher, are we ready? We're autonomous in. 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway in the autonomous period in this 13th qualification match. Berserk and Inception quick to take off, firing almost back and forth into that high goal. Inception really got locked in on that high goal. Their shooter was looking great as both them and their alliance partner placing their wobble goals in Zone B. Wow. Incredible complementing autos there as they both managed to park over the launch line. And the Blue Alliance, they're just going to patiently wait for the teleop period to start, and we'll see what they can do then. That's all for auto.
3, 2, 1.
Underway in the driver control period. Now we see Phonex and the battery charger is going to get in on the action. They're going to try to take a spot on that launch line. And over here, Inception, 1, 2, 3 shots in the high goal for the Red Alliance. Berserk taking their spot. I think I saw 2 rings fly in that high goal, and Inception right back on that launch line with a couple more rings in the high goal for the Red Alliance, back over the Blue Alliance. We've got battery chargers. They're lined up right behind the launch line. Phonex was trying to get their shooter going, but maybe a little bit of a misfire as we saw a ring fly just over their alliance partner, but that's okay. Battery chargers trying to get it going, but their shooters have a little issue, and they fire, but Berserk, like a basketball defender, blocking that shot. And we have back over here Berserk making their way back over to the red tower goal. 1, 2 shots. 1 shot in there for Berserk, and looked like 3 from Inception. Wow, they are locked in on that high goal. I don't know if they've missed a shot even since auto. Back over on the Blue Alliance. They're getting it together. They're fighting hard to get back in this match. We got the battery chargers taking their place on the launch line. Trying to get lined up, but they might have a ring a little jammed in their intake. See if they can work past that. I'm sure they can. They're not giving up. They're a great team. And Phonex as well, trying to help out their alliance partner by intaking rings in the front, and probably going to navigate over to that launch line and fire them into that high goal. Back over on the Red Alliance, Inception. If you've been watching them, you've been seeing the same thing over and over again, and that's 3 rings at a time flying into that high goal. Great work over there. Berserk, their alliance partner, over the Red Alliance with a red wobble goal in the drop zone, and they are quick. Berserk with a second wobble goal in the drop zone for the Red Alliance. Inception. 2 power shots at one time with 1 ring. Wow, really cool, just like they drew it up. 2 power shots down for the Red Alliance, trying to get that last one, and it is the last power shot knocked down for the Red Alliance. Back over in the Blue Alliance. And man, the battery chargers, their intake got a little jammed up with some rings, but that's okay. They were fighting hard till the end. That's the end of that match. Wow, really great complementing robots over there on the Red Alliance. Couple of complementing autos. Don't even think they touched each other. Really good work. And a little air over here, a little.
Yeah, our clock started before she said go.
Clock started a little early on that one, so if you'll give us a sec, we're just going to reset the field and everything. Let the robots get reset. Speaking of match 14, let's see who we have over here. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 45-46 Viper Bots Snakebite and their alliance partner, Team 16-831 GP Robotics Entropy. And over on the opposing alliance, we have the blue side. We got 12-5-6-3 Bots of Glory and their alliance partner, Team 13072 Fellowship of the Robot. I think the Blue Alliance has a big crowd backing them. All right, I think we got everything set up for this 14th match. Sorry about that, everybody. We just had a little misfire on the clock, but we're set to go again over here. Oh. And we are looking for Zone B on this one. One ring in that starter stack for teams to take advantage of. Maybe they can turn that ring into some points. Underway over here, we got 2 robots taking off on the Red Alliance. And we got 1 wobble goal in Zone B for the Blue Alliance. Wow, 2 power shots for the Blue Alliance. Really great work over there from Bots of Glory and Fellowship of the Robot. And on the Red Alliance, oh, little misfire there. They probably weren't trying to get rings in that blue zone, but that's okay. As it looks like our teams are going to patiently wait for the autonomous period to end. And GP Robotics, Entropy was just able to get over that launch line in time, and their alliance partner, 4546, does the same. That's Viperbot Snakebite. And speaking of them, they're at the front of the field, right in front of that human player return rack as they are intaking rings. And wow, look at the contact we got over here between Fellowship of the Robot and the opposing alliance, GP Robotics Entropy. And we can see GP Robotics Entropy over here on the blue side of the field. They're at that blue tower goal. They're going to try to fire in that mid goal for the Red Alliance. And back over on the red tower goal, we got 12, 5, 6, 3 there for the Blue Alliance. And we see them locked in over there on that mid goal, firing ring after ring, and back over on the blue tower goal. We got Fellowship of the Robot, and I saw them fire 3 rings into that high goal. Great work over there. Back over to the Blue Alliance. Back over to the red side of the field. We have the Blue Alliance firing into that mid goal. Just beyond that launch line. I don't think they're going to quite get points for that, but that's okay. They got plenty of rings. They can make that up. And 45-46, Viperbot Snakebite, they've been patiently over there firing at that high goal on the Red Alliance. On the Red Alliance side of the field, them and GP Robotics working together great, staying on opposite sides, trying not to get in the way of each other, but these robots are playing a lot of defense on each other. They're working hard, and over here you can see Fellowship of the Robot. They're trying to grab that wobble goal. If that wobble goal is on the other side of the field prior to end game, then it will not score. So here we go, Fellowship of the Robot over here, right in front of me, in that drop zone with the wobble goal they go. And we have over here 12, 5, 6, 3, Bots of Glory. They hit 2 power shots of their own. Great job over there, Bots of Glory. They're going to try to fire some rings into that high goal. Back over here, 16, 8, 3, 1. GP Robotics Entropy going to try to help out their alliance partner right at the last second. As we got Viperbot Snakebite trying to fire in that high goal. And we got a ring over here again from Fellowship of the Robot. They got a ring on their wobble goal. We have not seen many teams do that today. Wow, very impressive over there. 1 ring on their wobble goal that is in the drop zone. Very cool. All right, it looks like we got a final up on the board. A victory for the Blue Alliance from match 12, 229 to 73. Great effort over there. Look at those driver control points. Wow. Really big score over there from those guys. And again, another final, a new high score of the day from match 13, 381. Wow, what a score from those guys. You can see them racking up points in both the autonomous period and driver control. Wow, and that's how you get the high score of the day. Very impressive from them. Great job over there on the Red Alliance. And you can see over here on this field, we're trying to get set over here. Robots are required to be within an 18 by 18 by 18 inch cube at the start of each match. And so we've got our FTA over here making sure that that's all in order before we get this match rolling. But while we wait on that, let's see who we have over here for qualification match number 15. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 9048, the Philobots, and their alliance partner, Team 18519, Team Marvel Us. And over on the opposing alliance, the blue side, we've got Team 6901, Droid Rage. And their alliance partner, Team 4545, Viper Bots, Ouroboros. Once again, everybody, we're just trying to make sure we got all our robots within spec before we get started here in this match. All right, I think we're about set here for qualification match number 15. These two alliances patiently waiting to do battle on the field. All right, bear with us, folks. We're trying to get set for this next match, trying to make sure everything's in order. Give us a few more seconds and we'll be ready.
Just make sure you never get all right. Team select your thumbs up mode and it's like blue line. Red Alliance, are we ready? Put your driver stations in the hands off area. Randomize.
All right, we are set for match 15. 0 rings in that starter stack, looking for zone A on this one, that first zone that's right in line with the launch line. That's where we want to see some wobble goals after auto's over.
Scorekeeper, are we ready? We're autonomous in. 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway in the autonomous period, we got Team Marvel Us using that wall to line up and getting set to release their wobble goal. Not quite making it in that first zone, but that's okay. Back over the blue lines, we got 45-45. Viper Bots, Ouroboros, they're lining up, trying to fire 1, 2. They get one, I think it misfired, but it still hit the power shot, so that's gonna count for some points for them. And their alliance partner, Droid Rage, was able to put their wobble goal in zone A, it appears, from what I can see. We got 2 robots over the launch line, 1 for each alliance. Droid Rage doesn't look like they quite made it over there, but that's okay, because they're taking off during the driver control period, which is now underway. We got Team Marvel Us. They are trying to fire some rings, trying to get it going over here. And their alliance partner, the Philobots, saw them fire a few rings into that high goal for the Red Alliance. Great work over there. They're in the front of the field trying to intake rings as their human player introduces them back into play. Back over in the Blue Alliance. Oh, we had a little misfire over here from Team Marvel Us, but that's okay. 45-45 in their alliance partner. Hard collision over there, but they're working around it. They're lining up. They're lining up over that launch line, trying to line up. And 6901, they are trying to intake rings, but they have one stuck inside of them. So they are only intaking 2 rings at a time. You can see they're trying to be very careful to make sure they're staying within our rules of 3 rings on board. So they have 1 inside of them, trying to intake 2 at a time, but that's not affecting them because they're firing ring after ring into that high goal for the Blue Alliance. Back over in the Red Alliance, Team Marvel Us trying to keep pace over here. They're doing a great job intaking rings over here from the back of the field as the rings, as any human players introduce them, have rolled all the way to the back by the wobble wheel drop zone, making it tough on teams. Both teams from the Blue Alliance fighting out to gather rings as we see Viperbots, Ouroboros trying to collect rings. They have a wobble wheel in their grasp, and they're going to drop it into that drop zone. But back over in the Red Alliance, 9048 is going to grab a wobble goal. We'll see if they can get it, the Philobots, before time expires. 10 seconds remaining. 1 power shot down for the Blue Alliance, 2 power shots down for the Blue Alliance. The wobble goal, they're going to try to release it, and they do. With 5 seconds remaining, can they get that second one? I'm not sure. One power shot down for the Red Alliance over there. From the Philobots, great effort over there from those 4 teams. And we do have a final from qualification match number 14, victory for the Blue Alliance. 200 to the Red Alliance is 144. Good high score there from the Blue Alliance. Over here for match 16 on the Red Alliance, we have 12-2-0-2 Gaga for Robots, 62-10 Viperbot Strike. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have 12-3-0-2 GP Robotic Synergy and their alliance partner 58-90 Eliminators. Underway in the autonomous period, 2 robots, Synergy and the Eliminators taking off. I saw a lot of rings fly in that high goal over there, and we got a wobble goal placed in Zone A. Oh, wow, look at this far shooting over here from the Viperbots as they knock down 2 power shots for the Red Alliance. Little bit of a collision there with their alliance partner. They're going to try to get over that launch line as time expires. We see them dropping their imaginary wobble goal, but that's okay because they got over that launch line just as time expired. Their claws reaching over. Referees will confirm that later. Underway in the teleop period, 58-90, the Eliminators. Looking for rings, they're not there. Human players are trying to get them in as quick as possible, but these robots are so fast, it's hard to keep up. Synergy, their alliance partner, is back behind that launch line, firing ring after ring. I saw 1-2 fly into that high goal in the Eliminators. 1-2-3 in the high goal for the Blue Alliance. Wow, great teamwork over here. Back over on the red side, we got 62-10, Viperbot Strike. Man, they are locked in on that high goal, and we got a mess of rings over here in the front of the field. 62-10 Viperbots. You can tell that they've really designed their robot with purpose. You can see them banging against the wall and then shooting, helping themselves line up correctly with that high goal as we close in on 1:15 remaining in this exciting 16th match. Over on the Red Alliance, Gaga for Robots might be having some issues working on their phones, trying to get it going. They won't give up. They're going to get it going here in a little bit. We'll check back on them. Back over in the Blue Alliance, we have 58-90 the Eliminators and 12-3-0-2 Synergy. And man, are they working great together over on the high goal, shooting ring after ring. Let's see what Synergy's going to do. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3 for the Eliminators. Wow, they are fast piling ring after ring in there. And over here we have 62-10. They're moving their wobble goals, preparing for in-game. Those wobble goals have to be at the front side of the launch line over by the tower goals in order to count. And you can see them making sure they're ready for in-game by placing that wobble goal over that line. As their alliance partners still having some trouble getting it going, but that's okay. They're going to get it going as we close in on in-game. 30 seconds remaining in this match. Over here, the Eliminators 58-90 with a wobble goal in the drop zone for the Blue Alliance. They're going to try to grab that second one, but they lose it. And 62-10 was trying to navigate that wobble goal into the drop zone, but they lose it. 58-90 grabbing their wobble goal, putting it in the drop zone. We got, a power shot accidentally bounced back when another one fired. That does not count for the Blue Alliance, so they still have all 3 standing, and 2 power shots knocked down for the Red Alliance. Once again, we're seeing another power shot for the Blue Alliance. bounce back even though they hit it. 3 power shots, all knocked down for the Red Alliance. Even if they hit those power shots, if they bounce back, they do not count. So something to consider when you're seeing how hard some of these rings are hitting those power shots. Great effort over there. Great teamwork from the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliances alike. We've got a final over here from match 15. Victory for the Blue Alliance, 160 to 124. Great job over there. We're getting set here for match 17 over on the Red Alliance. We have team 18094, batteries not included, and their alliance partner, team 7161, Viper Bots Hydra. Over on the Blue Alliance, the opposing side, we have 12973, Riker Robotics, and their alliance partner, team 10632, Jekka Robo Raptors. And we have another final from match 15. Victory for the Blue Alliance, 160 to 124. Great job over there, guys. And we have another final score from match 16 and a new high score of the day. 388 for the Blue Alliance. So the Red Alliance is 134. Wow, those guys would not stop shooting at that high goal. There was some great teamwork over there between those two teams, and that's how you're going to get the high score. Great effort over there from those sides. All right, we've got teams getting set over here, and you'll notice that we have 3 robots on the field. Think Viper Bots Hydra is going to sit this one out. They have their team representative at the field, but that's okay because battery's not included. They're a great team, and they're going to work just as fast as 2 robots. All right, we are all set here for qualification match number 17. Looking for Zone C on this one with 4 rings in that starter stack. Maybe we'll see some teams score some big points out here during auto.
3, 2, 1, go.
Underway in the autonomous period. Oh, and a hard collision between Riker Robotics and batteries not included as both of them are firing at the sides of the field. And we got batteries not included over here. They were trying to get over that launch line, but I don't think they quite made it, as we can see them and Riker Robotics doing a little tango over here, colliding during the autonomous period. These are pre-uploaded programs that teams program on their own time. They don't communicate with each other beforehand. So it's interesting to see out here what happens when they put them together on the field. Underway in the teleop period, batteries not included. One-man show over here, navigating that wobble goal to get ready for in-game. While over on the Blue Alliance, we have Riker Robotics, and we got Jekka Robo Raptors. So Jekka Robo Raptors fire a couple of rings at that high goal, and Riker Robotics trying to find where they need to shoot. All three rings, 1, 2, 3, not quite hitting the mark, but that's okay. They're gonna get it going here in a little bit. 10, 6, 3, 2, check our Robo-Raptors using that paintbrush intake that they've got there to gather rings. And they're trying to do something with their wobble goal. Might try to prepare for in-game. And batteries not included. They're getting it going over here. The one-man team. I saw them fire a couple in the high goal. Great effort over there as they're working just as quick as two robots would. Great effort over there. Riker Robotics sitting quietly over there by themselves. Interesting enough, with three robots on the field, you can see them real spread out, making a lot of room for each other, making it easy for each other to fire a lot of shots. Batteries not included. Rimming out one. They get one in that high goal as we're closing in on 45 seconds remaining in this match. We got 12, 9, 7, 3, trying to find a position on that launch line. They're firing at the mid goal, changing their strategy after missing a few on that high goal. They found that their shooter's pretty good at the mid goal, so they're gonna fire at that one. As we are now in the in-game period inside of the final 30 seconds of this match, the Jekko Robo-Raptors trying to grab a hold of that wobble goal. Can they do it? Yes, they can. They'll try to get that over to the perimeter wall. And we have over here, batteries not included. They got the Red Alliance wobble goal. They're fighting to get it over. It's just barely not high enough. They're gonna battle it. They've got 5 seconds to do it. Well, there's a wobble goal over in the drop zone for the Blue Lions. And batteries not included. Just not quite enough to get over that perimeter wall, but that was a great effort. They might have been a millimeter shy there. All right, over here for match 18, over on the Red Alliance, we have team 6299 Viper Bots Quad X and their alliance partner team 3708 Iron Eagles Optimus. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 16458 Techno Wizards and their alliance partner team 8886 Saber Robotics. Underway in the autonomous period. Techno Wizards quick to take off with the Blue Alliance. And we got two robots over here for the Red Alliance. And Optimus placing their red wobble goal. And a little bit of a misfire here as they were trying to place their wobble goal in the correct zone. Maybe ran the wrong program there. We'll see. And we had, in the Blue Alliance, they knocked out their wobble goals out of Zone B. Don't think they're quite going to get points for that, but that's okay. Wow. Viper Bots were able to get over that launch line before time expired. Power shot knocked down for the Red Alliance during auto, and we are underway in the teleop period. A little bit of a misfire there from 6299 Viper Bots Quad X, but they're going to get it back going, and they're getting ready to launch 1, 2, 3 in there for the high goal for the Red Alliance from the Viper Bots. And over here we have Saber Robotics. They fired 3 shots of their own into the high goal for the Blue Lions. One extra one in there for the Blue Lions from Saber. And we got 16, 4, 5, 8, the Techno Wizards over for the Blue Lions trying to help out Saber. But 3708 and Saber are really battling. Optimus over there from the Red Alliance trying to gather rings, fighting it out. They are in high demand over here as teams trying to gather rings from the middle in front of the field. Wow, there's a lot of contact here from Red and Blue Alliance teams. And we have the Techno Wizards, 3 rings fired. 2 of them made it in the high goal, I think. And we got 8886 Saber Robotics, 1, 2, 3 in the high goal. Wow, look at that shooter. It's looking real good, just as good as it did last time. And back over in the Red Alliance, we have 3708 Optimus. They got their sights set on the high goal. 1, 2 in there for the Red Alliance and their alliance partner, Viper Bots Squad X. They fire a few more rings in there in the high goal for the Red Alliance. We close in on 40 seconds remaining in this match. Teams are nearing the in-game period. Might start thinking about it. Optimus is, and they're starting to grab that red wobble goal, making sure it's going to count during in-game. They get it over just in time. Way to keep an eye on the clock, guys, over there. Back over here, the Techno Wizards got their eyes set on the drop zone, and they get it in there. 1 wobble goal for the Blue Alliance. But 3708 Optimus responds with the wobble goal of their own for the Red Alliance. Wow, these teams are matching each other. 2 power shots for the Red Alliance, 1 power shot for the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds remaining in this match. Saber's going to try to take out a few more. Nudging 3708 out of the way. 3708 Optimus knocking down that last power shot. Saber trying to get one at the last second, but they just missed. And that ring actually hit their own power shot and bounced back, reversing it. That one will not count. Wow. A great effort over there from those sides. Once again, if your own alliance partner knocks back your power shot even after it was hit, it will not count. It has to be laying down flat once the in-game period has expired. So even if you knocked it down, if you knock it back, it does not count. Got to be very careful there. All right, we are getting set over here for match 19. Over here on the Red Alliance, get into the field over here. We have team 10862 Droid Rage and their alliance partner team 16320 Tyvee Robotics. And on the opposing alliance, over on the blue side of the field, we have team 16377 Spicy Ketchup and their alliance partner team 12563 Bots of Glory. And we do have a final score from qualification match 17. Victory for the Red Alliance, 66-0. And that 0 will look funny, but that is because we had a minus 277 points on penalties over there. Wow. During the autonomous period, robots are pretty protected and they can earn penalty points over there. And a score from match 18, 271-202. Victory for the Blue Alliance there. Way to go, guys. Great effort from both sides. Okay, we are all set here for qualification match number 19. And we're going to be looking for Zone C over here. This one's fun because we got 4 rings in the starter stack. Teams can take advantage of those, maybe turn them into some points. Might see some high scoring during these autonomous periods. Underway in the autonomous period. Over here on the Red Alliance, we got 16-3-2-0 Tyvee Robotics. 1, 2, 3 into the mid goal. Don't think they were trying to do that, but that's okay. Spicy Ketchup over there in the Blue Alliance. They're trying to get some rings from that starter stack, but not quite able to get them. That's okay. They're going to place their wobble goal in Zone C, which is the one we're looking for. And over there, Tyvee Robotics does the same, and they park over that launch line. Spicy Ketchup tried to get their alliance partner's wobble goal, but not quite able to get it. But they do manage to get over that center line, that launch line, just as time expires. Really good auto over there from the Blue Alliance. Underway in the driver control period. We got teams colliding over some rings that are in the middle of the field. We got a little bit of a misfire over here from 12-5, 6-3, but that's okay. They're going to get back on track. Bots of Glory over there. Oh, and it looks like they might have lost a chain on their robot. But they're going to work around it. They're going to fix it. They're going to do their best, and they're going to help out their alliance partner. Back over on the Blue Alliance, we got Spicy Ketchup. And they're trying to make up for lost time by firing into that high goal. 1, 2, 3 into the high goal for Spicy Ketchup. Great job from those guys. Back over here on the Red Alliance, we got 10-8, 6-2, Droid Rage. And they are playing some offense, playing some defense, colliding with their alliance partner a little bit. Wow, we got a mess of robots over in the middle of the field. It's 12, 5, 6, 3. Bots of Glory having a little bit of drivetrain issues. That chain fell off them earlier in the match. And we got a lot of collisions here in the middle of the field as robots are fighting for rings. And 12, 5, 6, 3 trying to battle with their drivetrain issues. They're not going to let that stop them because they got that wobble goal in their grasp and getting ready for in-game as we are about 10 seconds away from that. Back over on the Red Alliance, 16, 3, 2, 0. Tyvee Robotics. See their claw coming out. They're going to try to grab their wobble goal. And look at that. Bots of Glory and Spicy Ketchup almost simultaneously placing their wobble goals. Bots of Glory, they're missing a chain, but you wouldn't know it by the way they're performing. And wow, 16, 3, 2, 0. Did you see that? Tyvee Robotics taking out that power shot for the Red Alliance. We got one wobble goal in the drop zone for the Red Alliance. Not able to get that second one, but that's okay. The Blue Alliance, Spicy Ketchup, takes out a wobble goal, takes out a power shot just as time expires, and that's the match over there. Back over here, field 2, we're getting set for match 20. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 4546, Viper Bots Snakebite, and their alliance partner team 4545, Viper Bots Ouroboros. And over on the opposing alliance, we have the blue side, we got 13053, Berserk Robotics, and their alliance partner team 11503, Viper Bots Hyperfang. Wow, we got a whole mess of Viper Bots in this match. This one should be fun. Underway in autonomous period. Hyperfang and Berserk quick to take off. Hyperfang placing their wobble goal in zone B. That's the one we're looking for. Meanwhile, 4546 over on the Red Alliance. Snakebite. I saw at least one ring fly into that high goal. Great job over there. Berserk and Hyperfang both getting wobble goals into the correct zone. And 4546, Snakebite just a little off on that wobble goal, not quite getting it in zone B, but that's okay. And their alliance partner, Ouroboros, patiently waiting for their turn during the teleop period, which is about to take place. And we are underway in the driver control period. And we got Hyperfang. They're roaming around the field trying to intake over on the red side and back over. And for the Red Alliance, we have 4545, Ouroboros. They're trying to intake rings, trying to collect them and help out their alliance partner, 4546, who is shooting ring after ring. 1, 2, 3 in the high goal for the Red Alliance. Back over in the Blue Alliance, we got 13053, Berserk Robotics, firing a few rings of their own into the high goal. Wow, great effort over here. And their alliance partner, Hyperfang, in that slick orange robot of theirs. 1, 2 into the high goal. While Berserk, 1, 2, 3 in the high goal. Great teamwork over there on the Blue Alliance. Back over on the Red Alliance, we have 4546 and 4545, the two Viper Bots trying to help each other out. 1, 2, 3 in there for 4546. That's Snakebite helping out their alliance partner, and Ouroboros trying to get in on the action, but their shooter not quite getting up to speed, but that's okay because they got it worked out, and they're firing just a little misfire, but I think they got it figured out what they need to do. And so they'll be ready the next time they get rings and go back to that tower goal back over in the Blue Alliance. We got Hyperfang, little jammed up there with some rings in their intake. They're trying to spit them back out, fix that. While Berserk, 1, 2 more rings into that high goal for the Blue Alliance as we're closing in on the in-game period. Just about 35 seconds remaining in this exciting 20th qualification match. We got robots all over the field scrambling for rings and scrambling for wobble goals as we are now in the in-game period. That's what that horn means. And we got 45-46. We got Viper Bot, Snake Bite with wobble goal in the drop zone for the Red Alliance, but Berserk answers with a wobble goal in the Blue Alliance's zone. And they're going to get a second. Wow, are they fast with 2 wobble goals in the drop zone for the Blue Alliance from Berserk Robotics, while they simultaneously intake rings and get ready to fire at that power shot. It looks like Aurora Boros is going to fire at the power shot for the Red Alliance. Can they get it? Berserk with 1, Berserk with 2, and that's the match. Wow, some excitement over there in that 20th qualification match. Good action over there from those 2 sides.
Oh, that's for the skate ring. Oh, who's your ring? Did you have to buy that or? Denver was telling us about it.
Worth every penny.
Oh yeah.
All right, over here, getting set for match 21. Let's see who we got over on the Red Alliance. We got team 12115, Phoenix, and their alliance partner, team 15725, GP Robotics, Supernova. And over on the opposing alliance, we got the blue side. We got 12597, Ragnarok Robotics, and their alliance partner, team 16597, Fulminata.
You guys gonna load your rings? I don't think they are. Oh,
All right, I think we're just about set here for qualification match number 21. Fulminata with a battle cry there before the match starts. Just a reminder, folks, if you are coming to the field, do not forget your safety glasses. You have to wear those when you come to the field. Please remember your safety glasses. All right, we're gonna be looking for Zone A on this one. No rings in the starter stack for this match.
Field, are we ready? Scorekeeper, are we ready? We're autonomous in. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, 2 robots, Fulminata and Supernova taking off. Supernova with 2 power shots knocked down. Fulminata, a little misfire on their rings, but that's okay because they got that wobble goal in Zone A. And over here, 15, 7, 2, 5. Look at that. Is that not the coolest thing you've seen? A tape measure extending over that launch line just as time expires. And Ragnarok over here, a little late action from them. They fire at those power shots for the Blue Alliance, not quite able to knock them down, but that's okay because them and their alliance partner Fulminata able to get over that launch line just as time expires. And we are now underway in the teleop period. Drivers taking control of their machines. Human players trying to get rings out, but it's really hard when the robots are so quick to intake them to keep firing those rings out, ring after ring. Back over here, we got Ragnarok trying to get these rings, but it's really tough when the rings roll all the way to the back of the field. Makes it hard on these robots, but that's okay. Back over here, we got Phonex. They're trying to get going over here on the red tower, while their alliance partner, Supernova, trying to get going on that high zone as well. Back over on the Blue Alliance, we got Fulminata. Their intake has been looking great, and their launching system has been looking just as good as we see them behind the launch line getting ready to take fire. 1, 2, little misfire there, but that's okay. Their alliance partners trying to line up as well. Ragnarok, one in the high goal for the Blue Alliance, back over on the Red Alliance. We've got 15, 7, 2, 5. Supernova firing into that red high goal, but they also misfire into the blue mid goal. Those points will count for the Blue Alliance. That mid goal's blue. And Fulminata right in the middle of things, mixing it up, playing some defense, playing some offense. Doing a great job over there for the Blue Alliance. And we're closing in. We are now in the in-game period as Phonex is trying to play some defense over on the Blue Alliance while their alliance partner was trying to grab that wobble goal, not quite able to hang on to it and get it over to the drop zone. But over the Blue Alliance, Ragnarok, they got their wobble goal in the drop zone and placed it with authority as they navigate back over across the field to try to get that wobble goal. They knock it right back up, and their alliance partner, Fulminata, takes out a power shot, 1 for the Blue Alliance, 2 power shots for the Red Alliance. And that's the match. Ragnarok tried desperately to get over to that drop zone, just not able to make it there, but that's okay. Back over here to field number 2 for qualification match 22. We've got on the Red Alliance, we've got 13-0-7-2, Fellowship of the Robot, and the Alliance partner team 5890, the Eliminators. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have the opponents. We have team 12-9-28, the Lightsaders, and their alliance partner team 90-48, the Philobots. And we did have a final from match 20, victory for the Blue Alliance, 282 points. Wow, great score over there. Back over here on this match, we've got the Eliminators. Little bit of a misfire there on their high goal, but the Lightsaders over here, wow, they're shooting from way back on the field and firing in that high goal. We see them taking in that extra ring from the starter stack and making great use of it as they fire it into the high goal. The Eliminators trying to get position onto that launch line, not quite able to. The Fellowship of the Robot, their alliance partner, does. And we got 2 wobble goals in Zone B for the Red Alliance and 1 wobble goal in Zone B for the Blue Alliance. Wow, a lot of action here during these autonomous periods. Underway in the teleop period. We got the Philobots trying to get involved here, and they're making it difficult for the Eliminators. Wow, you can hear the robots colliding with each other and with the walls of the field. There's a lot of action here. Teams are trying to get positions onto right behind the launch line, the Light Satyrs. I saw one fly in there, one fly into the high goal for the Blue Alliance, and a few more over here from the Philobots flying into the high goal for the Blue Alliance. Back over on the Red Alliance side of the field, we got Fellowship of the Robot and their alliance partner, the Eliminators, 5890, who's just firing ring after ring. Wow, their shooter is quick. I saw 3 rings fly in from there into the Red Alliance. A little bit of misfire there from Fellowship of the Robot, but that's okay. Back over the Blue Alliance, we got 9048. The Philobots, 1, 2, 3 into the high goal, and their alliance partner helping them out, the Light Satyrs. And look at this robot collisions we have here in front of the field. Wow, those rings are in high demand. Human players trying to introduce them, but they're piling up in the front of the field. We got a mess over there as robots are trying to intake them. Fellowship of the Robot, 1 ring fired. Wow, the Eliminators with 3 quick shots into that high goal. Almost looked like just 1 ring flying in there. It went so fast. Great work over there from 5890. Back over here on the Blue Line side of the field, we got 9048. The Philobots trying to get a position behind that launch line. But the Red Alliance making it difficult. The Light Satyrs taking their position on the launch line, firing 2 rings into the high goal. 1, 2 for the Blue Alliance. 35 seconds remaining in this match. The Philobots over the Blue Alliance, 9048, firing ring after ring into that high goal for the Blue Alliance. Light Satyrs now setting their sights on the power shots as we have 1 power shot for the Red Alliance knockdown, 1 power shot for the Blue Alliance knockdown. The Eliminators trying to take out a second power shot, and they do all 3 power shots down for the Red Alliance. Fellowship of the Robot, look at that. They've got 3 rings on their wobble goal, and it's placed in the drop zone successfully. And we got 3 power shots down for the Blue Alliance. A lot of action during in-game. This is going to be a close one, folks. Another wobble goal for the Blue Alliance. It does make it over the perimeter wall just in time. 1, and that's the match. The very last second, the Red Alliance scrambles to get 1 last wobble goal into the drop zone. And once again, Fellowship of the Robot being one of the only teams we have here, placing rings on the wobble goal and placing it into the drop zone. 3 rings on there that time. All right, get inside over here for qualification match number 3. We've got 8886 Saber Robotics. And real quick, we got a final from match 19, 149 for the Blue Alliance. Great job over there. They pick up the win there. Back over here to this field, we've got the Red Alliance 11093, the Mega Knights, and over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 12973 Riker Robotics and their alliance partner team 18458 Battery Chargers. And in qualification match number 19, we did have a victory for the Blue Alliance, and we're going to get another final here in a sec. It's a victory for the Red Alliance, and wow, 13 points just separating the two from match 21. Really close match, great effort from both sides there. Just a few points making the difference. Looks like they came during auto.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, over here, match 23. We've got the Mega Knights quick to take off, and they place their wobble goal in the correct zone, and Riker Robotics also might have gotten their wobble goal in the correct zone. I think so, and they fired 3 shots into the tower goal as well. Both the Mega Knights and Riker Robotics parking just over that midline.
Just 1 wobble.
And Saber getting involved real late here, but getting involved nonetheless. Not quite able to get that wobble goal into the red zone. I think they placed theirs, but knocked their partners out. So there's 1 wobble goal in zone A for the Red Alliance. And look at those rings flying in from human players. And look at the contact here. Saber Robotics fighting to get rings. Fighting real hard there, but Riker Robotics and the Mega Knights are also trying to get rings, making it real tough. And Battery Chargers quietly sitting over there, over on the blue tower goal, firing into that high goal. Riker Robotics 1-2 into the high goal for the Blue Alliance. Back over the Red Alliance, we got 8886. Saber Robotics firing into the red goal for the Red Alliance. Ring after ring into that high goal. And we've got Mega Knights 1, 2, 3 in there for the Red Alliance, and 1, 2, 3 in there for the Red Alliance from Saber 8886. Great job over there. Over here, Battery Chargers trying to communicate with their alliance partner. We got 1 ring in there from Riker Robotics into the high goal, 12973, trying to make up for lost time. But the Mega Knights and Saber are really quick over here. 1, 2, 3 for the Mega Knights. Saber 1 ring into that high goal for the Red Alliance. As we're closing in under a minute remaining in this match. Riker Robotics trying to communicate with their alliance partner. 1, 2, 3 in there for Riker Robotics into the high goal as we closing in on 45 seconds remaining in this match. 8886 Saber Robotics able to put a few more rings in there in the high goal for the Red Alliance, and their alliance partner lining up behind the launch line to do the same. They get 1 in for the Red Alliance, and Saber Robotics 2 more in for the Red Alliance. on that high goal. Back over to the Blue Alliance. We got 12-9, 7-3. Trying desperately to get more rings into that high goal. They might get ready for in-game. Oh, and we had a collision over here. A little friendly fire on the Red Alliance as they collided, and Mega Knights lost their wobble goal. Riker Robotics gets their wobble goal into the drop zone, but the Mega Knights answer with a wobble goal of their own for the Red Alliance in another drop zone. 10 seconds remaining in this match. And we've got 3 power shots knocked down for the Blue Alliance, 3 power shots knocked down for the Red Alliance. Battery chargers, we're trying to get involved there. A few last second shots from Saber, not sure if those ones made it. We'll have to see what the referees say about that. Wow, was that a fun match. All right, we got a final over here. Victory for the Red Alliance in qualification match number 22, 289 to 259. Great effort on both sides. Look at those driver control periods, neck and neck almost. Great effort from those two sides. Over here, getting set, we have match number 24. Over in the Red Alliance, we got 37-8-1, the Pyromaniacs, and their alliance partner, team 16-3-7-7, Spicy Ketchup. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have their opponent's team, 71-61, Viper Bots Hydra, and their alliance partner team, 56-28, the Tau Manifesto.
Up a little, up a little, up a little. Yep, we're up. Keep going that way a little bit. That's how we come over the track.
Safeties.
You're good. We're getting ready to start here. Just wanted to make sure. Underway in the autonomous period. We're looking for Zone B on this one.
Over here, we got Tau Manifesto firing quickly into that blue tower goal and placing their wobble goal ever so precisely into that second zone. Back over here on the Red Alliance, 37-81. The Pyromaniacs trying to get in on the action as they place their wobble goal into the correct zone as well. Not sure. I think we're going to have one robot over here parked over the launch line for the Blue Alliance and one robot parked over the launch line for the Red Alliance as auto expires. Spicy Ketchup patiently waiting for the driver control period to begin. And we are underway in the teleop period. We've got Viper Bots Hydra using their fast intake to gather rings and preparing to launch them into the mid goal for the Blue Alliance. And back over on the Red Alliance, we've got the Tau Manifesto trying to grab the rings, but there is not a lot of rings available as robots have been gathering them quickly, just as fast as human players can introduce them. And Spicy Ketchup has not been able to get going there, but that's okay. They're gonna work on that. Check up on them later. 37-81, Pyromaniacs trying to make up for lost ground on the Red Alliance. They're a one-man show. They're working as quick as two robots over here. Little misfire on that high goal, but that's okay as we're closing in on a minute remaining in this 24th match. Tau Manifesto intaking rings in their alliance partner. 37-81, the Pyromaniacs. Pyromaniacs over on the Red Alliance trying to make up for lost ground. As their alliance partner, Spicy Ketchup, hasn't been able to get going, but that's okay. Viper Bots Hydra might have gone dead as well. Oh, nope, they get it going. They're working on their intake, trying to figure out what's going on, solving problems on the fly as we're closing in on inside of 40 seconds remaining in this match. Tau Manifesto. All our robots here having a little bit of difficulties, but that's okay. They're working on it as we're closing in on the in-game period inside of 30 seconds remaining in this match. 37-81. Oh, Tau Manifesto actually is able to get a wobble goal over the launch, over into the drop zone. And 37-81 also getting a wobble goal into the drop zone. Another wobble goal over here from Tau Manifesto into the drop zone for the Blue Alliance. And Spicy Ketchup rising from the dead at the end of the match, helping their alliance partner with a wobble goal of their own. Wow, we had a lot of power shots shot at the last second. We'll see which ones of those will count. Great action over here. We had robots that looked dead, but then they came back right at the end of the match to help out their alliance partner. That's why you never give up in this sport. And final from qualification match 23, victory for the Red Alliance, 357 to 167. Great job over there. 200 points in the driver control period. Wow, that's a big number. Getting set for match 25 over here on this field, we have the Red Alliance team, 6299 Viper Bots Quad X, and their alliance partner team 12533 Inception. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 18519 Team Marvel Us, and their alliance partner team 62110 Viper Bots Strike.
All right. One last time. Everybody's still good, right? Yes. Yes. Do anything crazy? Okay. Field, are we ready? Scorekeeper, are we ready? We're autonomous in. 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway in the autonomous period, we got Inception, we got Viper Bots Quad X. Wow, Inception, 2 shots on those power shots. That looked really good. And Inception also placing a wobble goal into the correct zone, zone B. That's what we're looking for. Back over on the Blue Alliance, we got 6210. That's Viper Bots Strike. They were able to place their wobble goal into the correct zone, zone B, and they intake more rings. Oh, they're going to grab their alliance partner's wobble goal. Not sure if they'll have enough time. It's going to be close. 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of auto. Not quite able to get over that launch line, but they did get their alliance partner's wobble goal into zone B. 2 robots over here parked on the launch line at the end of auto for the Red Alliance, and we are underway in the teleop period. Robots are now being controlled by their drivers. Inception making sure that that wobble goal is going to count during in-game. They're thinking way ahead. And Viper Bots Quad X might be a little jammed up. I see 3 rings getting sucked in at one time, but they work it out, and they get a ring in that high zone for the Red Alliance. Back over the Blue Alliance, we got 6210. That's Viper Bots Strike. Their intake's a little jammed up. Ring is a little crooked there. They're going to work around it, though. They're a great team. Hard collision between the 2 Viper Bots Quad X and Viper Bot Strike. While these teams are battling really hard, and we got Team Marvel Us over there for the Blue Alliance, trying to get their intake going, have a little bit of trouble there. Them and their alliance partner fighting hard for rings, but there's not a lot available over there on the Blue Alliance side as the rings are being intaked quickly. And we have over here Inception. They had a ring jammed for a second, but they work around it and they pile it into the high goal for the Red Alliance. 1-2 over there for the Red Alliance in the high goal. And Viperbot's Quad X trying to get in the action here for the Red Alliance, but they misfire on a couple rings there. That's okay. 18-5-1-9, Team Marvel Us trying to get in on the action. They're choosing to go over for the mid goal for the Blue Alliance. Interesting strategy over here, staying out of their teammates' way. 62-10, staying quietly over there on the blue tower, trying to mind their own business by shooting rings into that high goal. They have a ring jammed in their bot, which means they can now only intake 2 rings at a time. Remember, you can only carry 3 rings on board at a single time, and you can see them trying to work around that issue. And we're now in the in-game period. Inception with a wobble goal in the drop zone for the Red Alliance. They intake a ring, and they're gonna have their eyes set on that power shot. Power shot is reset. 1 power shot for the Red Alliance. Oh, they hit the power shot, but not quite able to make it stick over the Blue Alliance. We got 1 power shot. 62-10, Viper Bot Strike trying to get in on the action, trying to knock down some power shots for the Blue Alliance. 3 power shots knocked down for the Red Alliance. Wobble goal in the drop zone for the Blue Alliance, and 1 last shot at the power shots for the Blue Alliance, and that's the match. Great teamwork over there. Okay, and we have a final from qualification match number 24. Victory for the Blue Alliance, 206 to the Red Alliance's 34. Excellent job over there on the Blue Alliance. Great teamwork. All right, taking the field over here on field 2 for qualification match number 26. We have the Red Alliance, team 16458, Techno Wizards, and their alliance partner, team 6901, Droid Rage. And over on the opposing alliance, we have the blue side, and we got 16831 GP Robotics, Entropy, and their alliance partner, team 16320, Type Robotics. Just a reminder, folks, please make sure you keep your carts at the queuing areas. You can load your robot onto the field off of them, but please make sure you move them back to the queuing areas. We want as few items in the way over here as possible. All right, we are randomized for match 26. 1 ring in the starter stack, looking for zone B on this one. Underway in the autonomous period. Type Robotics quick to take off. And over on the Red Alliance, we got 16-4-5-8. Techno Wizards trying to fire on that high goal, but they misfire a little bit, but that's okay. Over here, Tyvee Robotics placing the wobble goal, not quite getting it into the correct zone, but that's okay. And 16-8-3-1. Wow, with 2 power shots down for the Blue Alliance. And some late action over here for the Red Alliance. We've got 1 wobble goal. Might be in zone B, I can't tell from my angle. I'll let the referees figure that one out. That wobble goal placed for the Red Alliance is in zone A. It's protected during teleop, but it does not count for points during the autonomous period. And we are underway in the driver control period. As we have 6901 Droid Rage trying to find that high goal. Little off target there. There's a lot of traffic, making it tough for robots to find the goals. And over there we got the Blue Alliance. We got 16-8-3-1 trying to find their way to that mid goal over on the red tower goal. Interesting strategy as they stay over on the red tower goal while their alliance partner Tyvee Robotics stays over here on the blue tower goal, trying to mind their own business and trying to find rings, but they are in high demand. Whoa, we got a part over here flying off a robot as they collide. Looks like it might be a side of a robot that might have fallen off, as we have some hard collisions here as teams battle for positions onto that launch line. 6901, that part off doesn't seem to have affected him. Droid Rage, they're fighting through it. And 16-8-3-1, they're on the Blue Alliance, but they're on that red tower goal, making life difficult for the Red Alliance and firing shots into that mid goal for the Blue Alliance. We're closing off, 45 seconds remaining in this match. Tyvee Robotics trying to get rings in, having a little difficulty here, but they're getting it together. Their shooter misfires 1, but they get 1 into the high goal for the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds remaining. We are in game. Anybody gonna try to grab a wobble goal? We got 1 wobble goal over here for the Red Alliance into the drop zone successfully from the Techno Wizards. But the Blue Alliance answers Tyvee Robotics with a wobble goal of their own. Tyvee Robotics gonna try to get their second wobble goal while their alliance partners looking to take out the power shots. 6901 Droid Rage trying to take out their power shots. They might have gotten 1. 2 wobble goals over here in the drop zone for the Blue Alliance. We're closing in on the dying second this match, and that's the match. Back over here. We are underway in the autonomous period. Optimus trying to place their wobble goal, and they do so in the correct zone. Well, batteries not included. Wow, with 3 power shots during auto, that might only be the second time we've seen that today. Great effort over there from those guys. Optimus trying to intake rings from that starter stack, not able to do so, but they have both of we have both red wobble goals in the correct zone, in zone C. Great job over there. Batteries not included. Not sure if they made it over that launch line. Maybe we'll let the referees figure that one out. As we're now underway in the driver control period, 12-2-0-2 now gonna get involved. Gaga for robots. They're trying to get a grip on that wobble goal, maybe thinking ahead of time, getting ready for endgame already. 3708 Optimus lined up at the launch line, 1-2, just 1 making it into the high goal for the Red Alliance. Back over to the blue side of the field. We've got Clash of Coders, and they're firing as they've been all day from the center of the field. You can't even tell what goal they're shooting at, but they're aiming at the red goal, and they're going in nonstop, but they're sitting in the middle of the field, staying out of everyone's way. Great design over there from them. Back over on the Blue Alliance. We've got batteries not included, who had that great auto, firing ring after ring into that high goal.
1, 2, 3.
And Clash of Coders, I can hear some great communication over here between their drive team, trying to keep track of how many rings are going into their robot. Really good effort over here. And their alliance partner Optimus, 1, 2, 3 rings into that high goal for them. And back over on the Blue Alliance, we got batteries not included, trying to keep pace with the Red Alliance as they are over at the back of the field trying to intake rings. It's really tough when those rings roll all the way to the back of the field, but that shoot from the human players is really random and can make life difficult when you're trying to gather rings. Wow, look at how far Clash of Coders is shooting. They're almost on the over against the blue side of the field's wall, and they're still able to hit that high goal. That's impressive. Over here on the Red Alliance, Gaga for robots. Looks like they heard the in-game whistle, and they're going to try to get in on the action, maybe try to grab a wobble goal. We got 1 wobble goal over here from Clash of Coders. The Red Alliance, Clash of Coders getting another ring into the high goal, and we got 3 power shots knocked down from Optimus. Batteries not included, trying to get in on the action. with the wobble goal. Can they lift that arm high enough to get it over the perimeter? Not quite. Wow, look at this end game over here in the Red Alliance. We got Clash of Coders with 2 wobble goals in the drop zone for the Red Alliance, and that's the match. 1 power shot knocked down from the Blue Alliance. Wow. It's a little early to call, but that might be a high score. And we do have the results from match 25, 3-26 for the Red Alliance. That will give them the victory over the Blue Alliance, which had 132. Great effort over there. We're getting set on this field for match 28. And over here on the Red Alliance, we got team 10-6-3-2 Jekka Robo Raptors and their alliance partner, team 12-3-0-2 GP Robotics Synergy. And back over on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 10-8-6-2 Droid Rage and their alliance partner, team 13-2-6-6, also Droid Rage.
Don't forget your start extra beat, so you can initialize anytime you're ready. Blue, right? Yes. Ready?
We're not ready.
All right, you'll have to bear with us, folks, for a sec. My FTA is over here checking things out for the Blue Alliance, making sure we're all set to go for match 28. All right, we have a final from match 26, 207 for the Red Alliance. They pick up the win in that one over the Blue Alliance, who had 163. Great job, both sides. Great effort there. Nice big score from the Red Alliance.
Right, let's go.
All right, I think we're all set here. Underway in match 26 in the autonomous period. We're looking for zone A on this one. 1, 2 rings into the high goal for synergy over the Red Alliance, back over in the Blue Alliance. One of the Droid Rage teams firing 3 rings into that high goal. Can they get that wobble goal into the zone that we need? And yes, they do. That wobble goal's in zone A. Great effort over there. These autonomous almost matching each other perfectly, as we have 2 robots parked over the launch line and the other 2 robots patiently waiting for the teleop period to begin. All right, we got the other Droid Rage robot here getting involved, 10-8-62. They're trying to intake rings, and now we got Jekka Robo Raptors. They're gonna get in on the action. We saw them move their wobble goal over to the other side of the field, getting ready for in-game. And over on the Blue Alliance, we got Droid Rage 13266. They fired a couple rings into that high goal of their own. And we can see over here, over on the Blue Alliance, we're working with some jammed rings over here. Those chutes do jam sometimes. You can see human players will use push rods to get the rings out, to get them in as quick as possible. And back over the Red Alliance field, Red Alliance side of the field, we've got a lot of robot contact over there between Droid Rage and Synergy and Jekka Roboraptors. Wow, there's a lot of robot contact as they're trying to navigate over to that launch line, trying to get a position to shoot at that red tower goal. Meanwhile, 13266, the other Droid Rage bot over here on the Blue Line side of the field, sitting quietly, 1-2. Not quite able to get that third into the high goal, but that's okay. They already got 2 in there. And back over the Red Alliance side, we got a lot of action going on. 3 robots colliding over and over again, trying to find room on that launch line. And we got Jekka Roboraptors. Oh, and they lose their intake. There's carnage on the field from the Jekka Roboraptors. That paintbrush intake, man, it was working great, but it fell off their robot. We got a lot of robot contact over here. And now we've got 30 seconds remaining in in-game. 13-2-66, one of the Droid Rage bots going for the blue wobble goal, and they get it in the drop zone successfully. We've got 2 robots over here on the Red Alliance, Jekka Roboraptors. They may have lost their intake, but they didn't lose their claw, and they got a wobble goal in the drop zone for the Red Alliance. Their alliance partner Synergy trying to do the same, but there's a lot of traffic over there, so they're trying to aim for that high goal while they still can. And one power shot over here just as time expires from 13-2-66 over on the Droid Rage side.
We're autonomous in. 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway in the autonomous period for match 29. Over here we got the Light Staters. 1, 2, 3 rings into the high goal for the Red Alliance, and 15-7-5. They were able to get that wobble goal maybe into that zone. I think it is from this angle. We'll see what the referees say. That was Supernova over there. And there you go again with that tape measure over the launch line right at the last second. Great job over there. Back over here, we had the Light Staters, a little misplacement on that wobble goal, not quite getting into the far zone that we were looking for, but that's okay. They got over that launch line and they're ready for the teleop period to begin, which is underway. All right, we are looking at Bots of Glory over here. 12-5, 6-3. They're lined up for that high goal. Can they get some rings in there? Maybe dealing with some shooter issues. You can see them wiggling their bot, trying to get it going, but that's okay because their alliance partner, the Light Staters, piling ring after ring into that high goal. They've been doing that all day, folks, and they're not going to stop now. Oh, and we got a part flew off of, I think, Bots of Glory. Hopefully that's not something important. These robots are colliding hard. We've got another part over there from 18-4-58. Wow, we've got robot parts flying everywhere. The battery chargers losing their side panel. Looks like completely broken in half. These robots are hitting really hard, folks. They're holding up to the task. They're answering the bell as we close in on just over a minute left in this match. And we've got 15-7-2-5 Supernova. They're trying to navigate around the field, trying to get rings in. Again, there are not a lot of rings on the field. You can see them battling for control of some, hoping to line up on that Blue Alliance tower goal for the high goal. Back over here on the red side, the Light Staters. If you've been watching them, you might be getting bored because they're doing the same thing, and that is launching rings into that high goal. It's consistent as can be. Wow, great work over there from the Red Alliance. Back over on the Blue Alliance. We've got 18-4-5 dealing with a broken robot over here. They have taken a beating in this match, and their alliance partner places a wobble goal in the drop zone successfully. That was Supernova Robotics. Wow, great effort over there for the Blue Alliance. We got 1 power shot from the Light Staters, 2 power shots for the Light Staters. Can we get a third? 3 power shots for the Light Staters on the Red Alliance. During in-game, another wobble goal for the Red Alliance, and that's the match. All right, we are back over here on field 2, getting set for match 30. Over on the Red Alliance, we got team 7161 Viper Bots Hydra and team 4546 Viper Bots Snakebite. Couple of Viper bots over here on the Red Alliance, and over on the Blue Alliance, we got Team 11093, the Mega Knights. And we're gonna take a break for a sec because we have a monster score from qualification match 27. Wow, 479 for the Red Alliance. That's our high score. Wow, what an incredible score. Look across the board, autonomous and driver control in-game all looking really good for that side. Great job over there on the Red Alliance and from match 27. All right. All right. Looks like we're still trying to figure out some results from match 28 over here, as they're still trying to clear field 2. And if these robots over here on field 2 look familiar, that's because we're still trying to make sure we got everything right from match 28. So you still see a couple of Droid Rage bots, Jicker Robotics, and Synergy still over here on the field, trying to make sure we get their score right from their match.
Excessive blocking and ending and absolute destruction of intake. Yeah, you saw that paintbrush intake.
Well, we could use a couple more volunteers if somebody would be willing to be queuing runners.
They weren't anywhere near that robot when that stuff came off.
So we can't use video?
I know.
Yeah, I know.
I know, but I was just saying, they're absolutely nowhere near. They never rammed them.
All right. Anyone who is looking for something to do, we could use a few more volunteers for our queuing area. If you'll come see someone over here, they will give you a job to do. Over by the question box on field 1, if you need something to do, we could use a few more people to help out with queuing, so please help us out here so we can move things along. All right, once again, folks, we're still trying to get some clarification from match 28. So please bear with us. We want to make sure we get it right. All right, we're cleaning up here from match 28. Trying to sort out a few last-second penalties there. We'll get y'all the score from that in a little bit.
You should fight. Get him off the field.
All right, we have a final from match 29. And we do have a victory for the Red Alliance. Again, that 0 is going to look kind of funny, but that's because you can see we got 100 points worth of penalties for the Blue Alliance in that 29th match. Great job from both sides. Great effort over there on the Red Alliance. All right. Coming to the field over here for match 30, we have on the Red Alliance 7161 Viper Bots Hydra and their alliance partner team 4546 Viper Bots Snakebite. And over on the Blue Alliance right in front of me, we got team 11093 the Mega Knights and their alliance partner team 16597 Fulminata. All right, we've got a final from match 28. It's a victory for the Blue Alliance with a score of 137 to the Red Alliance's 72. Great job over there from the Blue Alliance. Sorry about the delay, folks. We just want to make sure we get these scores right.
You guys ready? You guys gonna run your time?
All right, we got to randomize over here for qualification match number 30. We're looking for zone A on this one. No rings in that starter stack. Underway in the autonomous period. The Mega Knights quick to take off for the Blue Alliance. 1, 2, 3 shots. Oh, not quite getting that last one, but they got 2 in there for the high goal. And back over the Blue Alliance, we got the 2 Viper Bots, Hydra and Snakebite. Hydra, oh, they tried to get those power shots. I think they hit every single one, but they just could not quite get him to stay down. And over there, we got Snakebite, their alliance partner, 45-46. Little collision there between the 2 robots. They cannot get their wobble goals in the correct zone, but the Mega Knights over here, man, their auto is just as good as 2 robots. 2 wobble goals in there for the Blue Alliance in Zone A. Underway in the driver control period. Wow, look at this. Hydra's got their wobble goal a little stuck on them, but they work past that. We got robots colliding like crazy. The Mega Knights just pushing their wobble goals out of the way. 1-2 shots in there for the Blue Alliance on the high goal. Back over in the Red Alliance. We got 45-46. Snake bite. One shot in there for the high goal. Over for the Blue Alliance, and Fulminata trying to get in on the action. There for the Blue Alliance, but they're firing on the mid goal. Over on the red tower goal for the Red Alliance. That's okay. We got 45-46 firing right over Fulminata. Pretending like they're not even there, just firing ring after ring into the high goal. Fulminata gonna make their way back over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, moving that wobble goal, getting ready for in-game. And the Mega Knights over here for the Blue Alliance. They got a ring jammed up. They're trying to work past it. Remember, folks, robots can only carry 3 rings at one time, so that one ring in there makes a big difference. They're a little jammed up there. They're going to work past it because they're a great team. We'll check back up on them in a sec. Back over the Red Alliance, we got Hydra, 71-61. Fighting it out with the Mega Knights over here. 1-2 shots over here in the mid goal. Back over in the red tower, we got Fulminata for the Blue Alliance, trying to help out their teammate who's a little jammed up over here, the Mega Knights. But that's okay. 45-46. Snakebite 1. Oh, they cannot get that ring to fall. And Fulminata playing some great defense over there, like a basketball player trying to block a shot. There's a lot of contact over here and a hard collision between Fulminata and Hydra. The Mega Knights, their intake's jammed, but that doesn't matter because they got a great wobble goal arm, and they use it to get that wobble goal for the Blue Alliance into the drop zone successfully. 15 seconds remaining. Oh, and Snakebite cannot quite get that wobble goal over the perimeter wall. 10 seconds remaining. Hydra with 2 power shots knocked out for the Red Alliance. Hard collision between Fulminata and Hydra. The Mega Knights over here with the wobble goal for the Blue Alliance. Closing in on the final second of this match, and that's the match. Great effort between those teams over there. And back over here, field 1. All set for match 31. And these guys are all ready to go.
Red Alliance, you ready? Tournament in 3, 2, wait.
Okay. All right, we are all randomized on this field. 4 rings in that starter stack. Looking for zone C on this one. We got on the Red Alliance, we got the Pyro Maniacs. Just a little off on their fires, but that's okay. Riker Robotics trying to get in on it. They have a little misfire. Back over in the Blue Alliance, we got Hyperfang. They're parked over that launch line, and they'll wait till teleop period starts. But their alliance partner, Tyvee Robotics, able to get both wobble goals in zone C. Not sure if they navigated correctly. Can't tell if they're over that start line. We'll see what the final score says about that. Underway in the driver control period, 37-81. Pyro Maniacs over by the front of the field. Firing one ring into the high goal, 2 rings, 3 rings into that high goal for the Red Alliance. Back over in the Blue Alliance, we got Tyvee Robotics. 1. Oh, and that ring bounces out of the high goal for Tyvee Robotics. Not quite getting into stick. Hyperfang over there playing a little defense on Riker Robotics, who's trying to get in on the action, trying to pile some rings in the mid goal for the Red Alliance. They have a little misfire, but they got one ring into the mid goal for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, 37-81, Pyro Maniacs trying to get things going over here, and they're doing a great job of it, firing on that high goal. They're trying to stay away from all those 3 robots over the blue tower by firing on the high goal for the red tower. And back over here on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got Hyperfang. Oh, they moved to the other side of the field. Riker Robotics, they're trying to fire into that mid goal, trying to help out their alliance partner, but there's a lot of traffic over there. They can't even get behind the launch line, getting bullied around by these two Blue Alliance bots who are working so well together. And we've got Hyperfang and Tyvee Robotics. Tyvee Robotics with their fantastic intake that they've been using all day. Little hung up on a ring, but that's okay as we're closing in on 35 seconds remaining, nearing the in-game period. Hyperfang might have gone dead. Not sure if they're going to be able to get anything going on this one as in-game has just begun. We are inside the last 30 seconds of this match. 37-81. gets their wobble goal into the drop zone successfully. The Pyromaniacs in Riker Robotics. Little misfire. They fired at the Blue Alliance, giving them a helping hand on their power shots, and their alliance partner looks to have gotten a second second wobble goal into the drop zone. 1-0, and that's the match over there on that field. We have a final score from match 30. Victory for the Blue Alliance, 166 to 133. Wow, pretty close match there. Really, really good contest between those two teams. And we're all set over here, getting ready for match number 32. Over on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 4545, Viper Bots, Ouroboros, and their alliance partner, Team 12202, Gaga for Robots. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 12533, Inception, and their alliance partner, Team 13072, Fellowship of the Robot. We are underway in the autonomous spirit. Inception and their alliance partner, Fellowship of the Robot. Inception, wow, with 3 shots super quick into that high goal. And Fellowship of the Robot with 2 power shots knocked down. And we got 2 wobble goals on the Blue Alliance in Zone B. That is the one we're looking for. Inception's gonna try to get another shot into the high goal, and they do. Over on the Red Alliance, 4545 was not quite able to get their wobble goal into the correct zone, but that's okay, because Aurora Boros was able to get over the launch line, and their alliance partner, Gaga for Robots, able to do the same. All right, we're underway in the teleop period. Inception looking to go back to their usual strategy of hitting rings into that high goal. But back over in the Red Alliance, Aurora Boros, 4545. Oh, a little misfire. They fire into that mid goal, but that's okay. They'll get that high goal in the next round. And their alliance partner, Gaga for Robots, they're helping them out by thinking ahead, looking to in-game, trying to make sure that wobble goal is beyond the launch line in the zone where you need it in order to navigate it across the field. And back over here on the Blue Alliance side of the field, Fellowship of the Robot over in the front of the field by the tower goal is trying to intake rings. But there's a lot of traffic over there. They're trying to gather rings. And over here we have Inception. Wow, their shooter is fast and their intake is just as fast as they fire ring after ring into that high goal for the Blue Alliance. Back over on the Red Alliance, 45-45. They got it back on target. I told you they would. 45-45, Aurora Boros locked in on that high goal for the Red Alliance. We're closing in on 50 seconds remaining in this match. Fellowship of the Robot looks like they're going to try to fire into that high goal as well. 1, 2, 3 for the Blue Alliance, into the high goal. Back over in the Red Alliance, we've got Gaga for Robots trying to get in, trying to find what they need to do to help out their alliance partner. And that looks like moving the wall goal into a good position for in-game. And 45-45, Aurora Boros trying to keep firing at that high goal, but they're going to change their attention to the wobble goal. And Fellowship of the Robot, wobble goal, almost making it into the drop zone. Yes, it does. And Inception with 2 power shots knocked down. Oh, but their alliance partner swats their own shot out of the way. Don't think they were quite trying to do that, but that's okay. Fellowship of the Robot will try to get a second wobble goal in the drop zone, and they do. Back over in the Red Alliance, they're helping out the Blue Alliance, getting a power shot knocked down, but they get 2 power shots knocked down over on the Red Alliance, and that's the match. All right, let's see what we got going on over here on this field for match 33. Over in the Red Alliance, we've got 10-6-3-2 Checker Robo Raptors and their alliance partner team 16-4-5-8 Techno Wizards. And over on the Blue Alliance, we got 12-5-9-7 Ragnarok Robotics and their alliance partner team 90-48 the Philobots. And we have another final score from match 31. Wow, look at that close match. A victory for the Red Alliance, 221-202. Less than 20 points deciding that match. Great contest between those two sides. Oh, got a little excited here over here on the Red Alliance. They're going to reinitialize their robot real quick before we get started here. And we have another final score. Victory for the Blue Alliance from qualification match number 32, 339 to 58. Awesome job, you guys. Great effort over there. And we'll turn our attention over here to field 1. And we're going to be looking for zone A on this one. No rings in the starter stack. Underway in the autonomous period for this match. Ragnarok and the Techno Wizards trying to get involved here. Oh, a little misfire from the Techno Wizards, but that's okay. They think they can get their wobble goal in the correct zone. And yes, they do. Ragnarok and their alliance partner, the Philobots, a little miscommunication there as Ragnarok parked right in zone A and the Philobots unable to get their wobble goal into the correct zone. But we have 2 robots for the Blue Alliance parked over the launch line before time expired.
3, 2, 1.
All right, we are underway in the driver control period. Teams can now control their robots with their controllers, and we've got Ragnarok Robotics for the Blue Alliance trying to find their spot. And they're gonna aim at the mid goal over here on the red tower, while we've got Jekka Robo Raptors firing at that high goal. That paintbrush roller, I saw it get knocked off in the last match, but it's working just as good as ever in this match as they intake ring after ring in their alliance partner, the Techno Wizards, making great use of their time by helping their alliance partner to shoot rings into that high goal for the Red Alliance. Back over in the Blue Alliance, we've got the Philobots 90-48 firing ring after ring into that high goal. And man, is their intake quick. Wow, they're doing a great job over there with launching one more ring into that high goal for the Blue Alliance. Back over onto the Red Alliance. We see Ragnarok Robotics. They're not for the Red Alliance, but they're firing in the mid goal on that red tower, which is creating a lot of traffic over here on the red tower as we close in on 50 seconds remaining in this 33rd match, which has had non-stop action. We've got Jekka Robo Raptors over at the back of the field. There's a mess of rings back here. And their alliance partner, the Techno Wizards, trying to fire their rings, but their intake's a little jammed up. They're working through it as we close in on in-game. Final 30 seconds in this match. Wobble goal in the drop zone for the Blue Alliance. Ragnarok Robotics trying to help other alliance partner by doing a second wobble goal. And Jekka Robo Raptors gets their wobble goal into the drop zone successfully. And we have 2 power shots for the Red Alliance, 2 power shots for the Blue Alliance. Can they hit that final one? The Technic Wizards gets their 3rd power shot just as time expired, and that's the match. All right, we are all set over here for match 34. Over in the Red Alliance, we got 56-28, the Tau Manifesto, and their alliance partners 62-10, Viper Bot Strike. And over in the Blue Alliance, we have 11155, Clash of Coders, and their alliance partner 8886, Saber Robotics. It'll get there. All right, we're looking for Zone B on this one. 1 ring on that starter stack. All right. 2 robots quick to take off. Oh, 3 robots quick to take off during the autonomous period. We've got Tau Manifesto firing ring after ring. Oh, wow, we got 3 power shots knocked down on the Red Alliance side. incredible autonomous 6210 carefully placing their wobble goal into Zone B, which is the one we're looking for, and 2 wobble goals placed in Zone B for the Blue Alliance, matching the Red Alliance's 2, and all 4 robots parking over the launch line just as time expires. Wow, some awesome autos from these guys. All right, we've got Clash of Coders. That's that robot that's been shooting from the middle of the field all day long. We'll see if they look to do the same while their alliance partner 8886 Saber Robotics. 1, 2, 3 shots into the high goal for the Blue Alliance. Back over on the Red Alliance, we got Tau Manifesto set behind that launch line. Their shooter's a little off target there, firing just short of that tower goal, nearly hitting that low goal. But their alliance partner, Viperbot Strike, 6210. Oh, a little high on their shot for the high goal. And Saber 8886, wow, look at their rings fly into that high goal. Precise as ever. And 11155, Clash of Coders. Oh, did you hear that? There was a hard collision in the center of the field between Viperbot Strike and Clash of Coders. Tau Manifesto was in on that too. Speaking of them, they fire a couple rings into the high goal for the Red Alliance of their own as we close in on a minute remaining in match 34. Tau Manifesto, one more ring in there for the Red Alliance on the high goal, and Saber Robotics 8886. Wow, can you say enough about them? They're firing ring after ring into that high goal. Great effort over there, and their alliance partner continuing to fire from the center of the field, because that's what they do best, is stay out of their alliance partner's way while piling ring after ring into the high goal. 37 seconds remaining in this match. 62-10 back over on the Red Alliance. And look at their shooter, they got it going. 2 shots in the high goal for the Red Alliance and their alliance partner, Tau Manifesto. I can see their wobble goal arm ready to fire. I think they'll try to pick up the wobble goal, but Clash of Coders drops a wobble goal into the drop zone for the Blue Alliance. 62-10, Viperbot Strike trying to get their wobble goal, and they do. And we got 2 power shots for the Red Alliance, 1 wobble goal for the Red Alliance, 2 wobble goals in the drop zone for the Blue Alliance. 3 seconds remaining. 62-10, can they make it? Yes, they can. Wow, right at the buzzer. 62-10, Viperbot Strike dropping that wobble goal into the red drop zone. All right, we are all set over here. We have a final from match 33, We've got a victory for the Red Alliance, 165-154. Back over here, we're all set for match 35. And that match will feature for the Red Alliance, we have 13-266 Droid Rage. And their alliance partner team, 18094, batteries not included. Their opponents over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 13053 Berserk Robotics. And their alliance partner team, 16831 GP Robotics Entropy.
All right, thanks. Let me have to go real quick.
All right, give us a few more seconds, folks. We are getting set here for match 35. For those of you who are unfamiliar with it, you can see the team's ranks on the side of their display. That rank corresponds to where they are currently sitting. And we're going to hold on for a sec because we got a final from match 34. Wow, look at that score from the Blue Alliance. 418 points. Wow, what a score. As they pick up the victory over the Red Alliance in that match.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Put your driver stations in the hands-off area. Hey, you get to keep them on.
All right, we're going to be looking for Zone C on this one, the far zone. All 4 rings in the starter stack. Should be seeing some big points here during autonomous.
Scorekeeper is ready. We're autonomous in. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are underway in the autonomous period. Batteries not included, lining up for their shot. 1 power shot, 2 power shot. Oh, almost getting the trifecta over there for the Red Alliance, but that's okay. 2 is enough. That is great. Over there, Berserk trying to use their starter stack to score some more points. And wow, that robot was quick there. They're trying to get their alliance partners wobble goal off of them. And it looks like the Blue Alliance will get 2 wobble goals in Zone C and park over that center line. Excellent job over there from Berserk Robotics, moving just as well as 2 robots. And Droid Rage over here on the Red Alliance, able to get over that launch line as time expired. They're thinking about in-game as they got a firm grip on that wobble goal. A lot of contact over there between those 3 robots in the front of the field by the tower goal. Berserk quick to intake and quick to fire at the blue goal. They got their eyes set on that high goal, but they are running into some trouble because the Red Alliance, batteries not included, not going to let them have it easy as they're playing both defense and offense at the same time. Their alliance partner over here at the red tower goal, 13-2-66, Droid Rage. They're taking their time in taking rings, trying to stay out of the conflict. Over here by the red tower goal, trying to get their intake going, a little jammed up. We'll check up on them in a bit. Back over here on the Blue Alliance, we've got Berserk, and we've got their alliance partner, 16-8-3-1. They're trying to help them out. That's Entropy. GP Robotics Entropy trying to get in on the action. Little bit of a misfire there from them, but that's okay as they hit their 2 rings over on the backboard right above that high goal. 50 seconds remaining in this match. Droid Rage trying to make up for time, making sure that they're lining up behind that launch line before they shoot. Can they get those rings in? 1, 2, in there for the Red Alliance in the high goal, and back over on the Blue Alliance, we've got Berserk. And we've got GP Robotics Entropy working hard together over here. We've got the Red Alliance with a wobble goal from Droid Rage. Berserk with the wobble goal for the Blue Alliance in the drop zone. 15 seconds remaining in this exciting match. Droid Rage and Berserk matching each other with a wobble goal and drop zone each for each alliance. 1 power shot down for the Blue Alliance, 2 power shots for the Blue Alliance. And wow, GP Robotics Entropy at the very last second with a couple of shots on the power shots for the Blue Alliance. And that's the match. Batteries not included, also getting a power shot over there for the Red Alliance. All right, we are all set over here for the autonomous period for this 36th match. We got Spicy Ketchup over here, quick to take off 1 ring into the high goal for them. And the Eliminators, they get 1 wobble goal into Zone A. That's the zone we're looking for. Spicy Ketchup also getting a couple of wobble goals into Zone A for the Red Alliance. Oh, and some late movement over here from Optimus 3708. And they get 1 shot into the high goal, and they park over that center line, and another robot moving a little late there to get on the center line. That was Team Marvel Us. They were able to get over that launch line just as time expired for the autonomous period as well. Underway in the teleop period. We've got 5890, the Eliminators. Man, have they been fast all day. And they're going to continue that in this match for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Spicy Ketchup over there for the Red Alliance. I can hear their shooter starting up as they get one shot into the high goal for the Red Alliance. Back over the Blue Alliance. We got 37:08. Optimus firing ring after ring in the eliminators. Wow, did you see that? If you blink, you missed it. 3 rings flew in for the Blue Alliance over there. And back over here, we got the Red Alliance. Spicy Ketchup lined up behind the launch line. 1, 2. Working on that third. They get 2 rings in that high goal for the Red Alliance. Great effort over there. And Team Marvel Us is helping them out. They're trying to intake rings from the front of the field, but there are not a lot of rings available there as robots are quickly taking them in just as fast as the human players are putting them out. 58-90, the eliminators, putting ring after ring into that high goal for the Blue Alliance. And we're closing in on 50 seconds remaining in this match. 37:08 Optimus lining up their shot behind the launch line. 1, 2, 3 shots in for the Blue Alliance on the high goal. Spicy Ketchup trying to catch back up, and they are doing that by shooting ring after ring into the high goal for the Red Alliance as we close in on 35 seconds remaining, nearing the in-game period. Robots might start to think about that. We can see Optimus over here grabbing their wobble goal. Spicy Ketchup grabbing the wobble goal for the Red Alliance as they get one wobble goal in there for the Red Alliance. But Optimus matches them with the wobble goal for the Blue Alliance. The eliminators with 2 shots down. 2 power shots still down for the Blue Alliance. 1 power shot for the Red Alliance. The eliminators tried to get their wobble goal, tried to get their power shot down, but they couldn't quite get it. And we've got Optimus knocking down that last power shot for the Blue Alliance, and that's the match. 2 wobble goals in the drop zone for the Blue Alliance just as time expired. All right, we are getting ready here for match 37.
Phoenix, by the way.
Thank you for that. All right, we are all set here on the Red Alliance. We've got team 12115 Phoenix and their alliance partner, team 6299 Viper Bots Quad X. Their opponents over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got team 6901 Droid Rage and their alliance partner, team 12302 GP Robotics Synergy. We have a final from one of our matches. That was match 36, victory for the Red Alliance. 370, really racking up those points during each game period. Actually, if you look at it, really well-rounded team, autonomous driver control and in-game all the way around. All right, we got no rings in the starter stack for this match. 37 over here looking for Zone A on this one. Viper Bots Quad X, 1, 2, 3 shots in there for the Red Alliance. Back over in the Blue Alliance, we've got 6901 trying to fire some rings into the high goal. They have a little misfire, but their alliance partner, Synergy, trying to place their wobble goal into the blue Zone A, and they will get it, I think. We'll check up on them in a sec. And we've got 6299 Viper Bots Quad X getting over that launch line and careful to not knock out their wobble goal as it was placed in Zone A correctly.
It's in contact with the robot, so it can't score.
All right. We are underway in the driver control period. 6901 Droid Rage. Man, has their intake been quick all day or what? We can see them. Look at them behind the launch line. 1, 2, 3 in there for the high goal for the Blue Alliance. Synergy having a little trouble. FTA's working on it. Oh, but they don't need him because they figured it out all on their own. Synergy's back at it again with their intake. Back over on the Red Alliance, we got Viper Bots Quad X and we got Phoenix. Viper Bots Quad X a little jammed up there maybe. They're working through some issues, but they'll get it fixed. They're preparing for in-game by grabbing that wobble goal, trying to move it over to the field, make sure they can score it in in-game. And over there are their alliance partner, Phoenix, at the front of the field, trying to intake some rings that are pressed up against the wall, making it a little difficult for them perhaps. Back over the Blue Alliance, we got Synergy, we got Droid Rage. Synergy, let's see what they can do. Little misfire on their shooter. One shot into the high goal for the Blue Alliance over by Synergy and their alliance partner, Droid Rage 6901. They're going to fire into that high goal. Little misfire there from them as well. Back over to the Red Alliance. Phoenix with a shot into the high goal for the Red Alliance. Great work by them. Viper Bots Quad X having a little trouble with their intake. Maybe trying to spit out the ring. Maybe that's not the one they want. As we're closing in on the in-game period, 30 seconds remaining in this match. 6901 Droid Rage has a grip on their wobble goal, and they are going to get it over the perimeter wall into the drop zone, while Viper Bots Quad X does the same for the Red Alliance with their wobble goal. We got one power shot by Synergy for the Blue Alliance. Phoenix trying to get their power shot, just missing, but that's okay. Blue Alliance unable to get that second wobble goal into the drop zone. But Droid Rage did get a few last-second good shots into that high goal for the Blue Alliance. All right, we're all set over here for match 38. We got Team 13072, Fellowship of the Robot and their alliance partner, Team 16458, Techno Wizards. Over the Blue Alliance, we got Team 15725, GP Robotics, Supernova and their alliance partner, Team 12973, Riker Robotics. Underway in the autonomous period. Wow, we got a lot of robots moving around. Fellowship of the Robot with a power shot. Oh, almost getting a trifecta over here from the Blue Alliance. Riker Robotics with one shot into the high goal. Not sure if that wobble goal's in. We'll see. The Red Alliance, one wobble goal for sure in. We'll see if that other robot is in contact with it. Techno Wizards might have been able to get rid of it, and they do so successfully. Wow, a nearly perfect auto from these guys. Really good job over here on the Red Alliance. Great job not to hit each other and run into each other. All right, underway in the driver control period. Let's see who we got here. We got Fellowship of the Robot, first to fire into the high goal for the Red Alliance. 2 rings in there. Great job from them. And we got a lot of contact over here on the red tower goal as Riker Robotics is moved away from their alliance's side of the field over to the blue tower goal, firing into that mid goal. Ball 16-4-5-8. Techno Wizards trying to get in on the action, trying to help out their alliance partner, Fellowship of the Robot. They're lined up behind the launch line. Let's see what they can do. Riker Robotics and Techno Robots both firing simultaneously. Riker in the mid goal, Techno in the high goal. And back over here on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got G Robotics Supernova. They've been quietly staying on the blue tower, piling ring after ring into that high goal. Working with their intake. One ring into the high goal, 1 ring into the mid goal for the Red Alliance from Supernova. Speaking of the Red Alliance, we got the Fellowship of the Robot over there with a ring into the high goal, and Riker Robotics with their rapid fire shooter. Couple of rings into the mid goal over there as well for the Blue Alliance. As we're closing in, 40 seconds remaining in this match, the Techno Wizards way behind on the field. Maybe gonna fire from some long range over there. We'll see what they do. Back over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, Supernova has been quietly staying over here, trying to fire ring after ring to the high goal. They place a wobble goal for the Blue Alliance. Over here, Techno Wizards, wobble goal for the Red Alliance. Another wobble goal in the drop zone from the Fellowship of the Robot. 2 power shots knocked down for the Blue Alliance. Riker Robotics with the 3rd knockdown. 7 seconds remaining. Riker Robotics might try to pile a few more into the high goal. Just as time expires, Fellowship of the Robot with one last shot at the power shot for the Red Alliance, and that's the match. All right, looking over here for qualification match number 39, we've got Team 18458, Battery Chargers, and their alliance partner, Team 10862, Droid Rage. And their opponents over on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 4546, Viper Bots Snakebite, and their alliance partner, Team 9048, the Philobots. And we do have a final from match 35. 209 gives the Red Alliance the victory, and that one over the Blue Alliance is 180. Great job over there. And another final from one of our matches. This one from match 37, 271 from the Blue Alliance. Wow, a lot of driver control points there. They'll pick up the victory over the Red Alliance in that match. Great job, Blue Alliance.
You good?
And we have a final from match 38. 269 for the Red Alliance. Wow, close match as the Blue Alliance was close behind with 234. Great effort, both sides. Really exciting competition between those alliances.
9 matches left. I'll do alliance pairing so you get a little bit of voice break. We'll line them up here.
1, go.
All right, underway in the autonomous period for match 39. We've got 2 robots from the Blue Alliance. 45-46 Snakebite trying to fire at that high goal. Not quite able to get it. And 90-48, their alliance partner, the Philobots, might have gotten their wobble goal in the drop zone. Looks like the referee is going to count 1, the other one just sticking out of zone C. And that's the match.
Driver, pick up your controller. 3, 2, 1.
Underway in the teleop period. The Red Alliance going to get in on the action now. Wow, we've got a lot of contact over here from the Red Alliance. Looks like they're having some issues over here. Battery chargers are, but they're going to work through it. And wow, we've got a collision over here in the far corner of the field between all 4 robots battling for position. That starter stack, the Philobots are taking them in, and they're trying to find a position on the launch line. But Snakebite is already there, firing ring after ring into that high goal, and all 4 robots sitting onto the blue tower goal. Wow, we have got a lot of excitement here as all 4 robots zeroed in on that blue tower, playing offense, playing defense, making a valiant effort to prevent one another from scoring and themselves score. Let's check out 18-4-5. They're working through a few issues, but they got it under control. Back over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got a red robot and a blue robot. The Philobots and 10-8-62 Droid Rage going at it, collecting rings, trying to see who can collect them quicker and trying to see who can get their position on the launch line. 90-48, the Philobots trying to get their launch position, waiting for Droid Rage to move out of the way. And we've got 18-4-5-8. They're trying to get in on the action, but having a little bit of trouble with their robot as we are now in the in-game period. Snakebite for the Blue Alliance, gonna try to grab a wobble goal. They have it in their possession. Can they move it into the drop zone? Not quite getting it over the perimeter wall, but they do now. 1 wobble goal in the drop zone for the Blue Alliance. 2 power shots down for the Blue Alliance, knocked down by the Philobots. They're going for that 3rd. Can they get it? We've got 5 seconds remaining. It's gonna be close. 45-46, Snakebite gets that wobble goal in the drop zone, and the Philobots with the power shot at the very last second for the Blue Alliance, and that's the match. All right, we're underway here for match 40 in the autonomous period. We've got Berserk, we've got Hydra, we've got the Lightsailers. Wow, look at the collisions we're having here during the autonomous period between the robots on the Blue Alliance. Berserk swiftly moves over to Zone C to place their wobble goal. That's the zone we're looking for. And the Lightsailers also making use of their wobble goal, placing it in Zone C without moving their alliance partner's wobble goal out of it. Great work from those 2 robots over there.
3, 2, 1.
Underway in the driver control period. We've got Viperbot Strike over here right in front of me, intaking robots. That's 6210. And wow, do we have some robot contact between the Lightsailers, between Hydra, between Berserk. There's a lot going on there, folks. Hydra in the front of the field, right by the tower goal, trying to gather rings, but they're in high demand as human players are quick to put those rings back into play, but the robots just as quick to gather them. The Lightsailers, man, is their intake quick. They're gathering ring after ring. They're gonna try to get a position on that launch line. Their alliance partner, Berserk, fires a few rings into the high goal for the Red Alliance, and they do the same. 1, 2, 3 in there for the Lightsailers. Back over the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got the Viper bots strike over here. They're trying to stay out of the conflict with the other 3 robots by firing at the Blue Alliance high goal, and they do so. 1 ring in there for the Blue Alliance. 55 seconds remaining in this match, this 40th match here, and we've got Berserk getting pushed around on the field. They've got a lot of contact between them and their alliance partner, and we've got contact between them and Viperbot Strike. Hydra looks to have gone dead here. We'll see if they can get it going. That's 71-61. They're trying to get it going here. I'm sure they're going to work through their issues as we're now in the in-game period inside of the final 30 seconds of this match. The Red Alliance with the wobble goal from Berserk, and the Blue Alliance with the wobble goal from Strike. They place theirs in the drop zone successfully. Lightsailers, eyes set on the power shots. 1 for the Red Alliance, 2 for the Red Alliance. Can they get the 3rd? Just miss it. 10 seconds remaining. Berserk helping out their alliance partner with that wobble goal. And Viperbot Strike with another wobble goal delivered to the drop zone for the Blue Alliance. Berserk a little jammed here right at the end, and we had 1 power shot get knocked down at the last second for the Blue Alliance, and that's the match. All right, let's see who we got over here for the Red Alliance. We have Team 12563 Bots of Glory and Team 8886 Saber Robotics. Over for the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 10632 Jekka Robo Raptors and their alliance partner Team 12533 Inception. We've got a final from match 39, the Blue Alliance with a score of 195, taking victory in that match over the Red Alliance. Underway in the autonomous period, we've got 12-5-6-3 for the Red Alliance. Wow, 2 rings, 2 shots with 1 ring. Great job from them and their alliance partner, Saber Robotics, trying to intake rings from the starter stack while they fire a couple into the high goal. 1 ring makes it into the high goal for the Red Alliance, back over in the Blue Alliance. Inception, and man, has their auto been good all day or what? I saw a couple more rings fly into the high goal for the Blue Alliance, and they place their own and their alliance partners' wobble goal into the blue zone. That's Zone C, which is the one we were looking for. We are underway in the driver control period. And Inception, wow, are they good. Ring after ring into that high goal for the Blue Alliance. Bots of Glory over for the Red Alliance, trying to get in on the action. 12-5-6-3. They're gonna fire at that mid goal for the Red Alliance, but Inception says no, they're not. They take their position on the launch line and fire 3 shots of their own. And over here, we got Jekka Robo Raptors for the Blue Alliance, trying to help out their alliance partner. Back over on the Red Alliance side of the field, we've got Saber Robotics. They're trying to lose a ring, but they can't get it out. They got 1 jammed up in front. They're having a lot of trouble getting it off of their robot, which means they'll only be able to intake 2 rings at a time in order to avoid having more than 3 on board. And we'll see what Jekka Robo Raptors can do. Maybe they're trying to use their intake, and they're trying to get rid of that ring. They're jammed up as well. So Jekka Robo Raptors and 8886 Saber Robotics both having a little bit of trouble there. Saber Robotics with an extra ring on board than they want. And 12-5-6-3 over there. Bots of Glory, they're trying to get a hold of some rings of their own, trying to help out their alliance partner with a few shots. Can they get it into the high goal? We will see 12-5-3-3 Inception. 1, 2, 3 shots in there for the Blue Alliance into the high goal. We are now inside of the final 30 seconds of this match. In-game period has begun. Inception intaking rings as they maneuver across the field with their wobble goal. 1 wobble goal for the Blue Alliance in the drop zone. 1 wobble goal for the Red Alliance in the drop zone. 8886 Saber delivering that one. Bots of Glory trying to zero in onto those power shots. They knock 1 down. Can they get another? The Blue Alliance already has all 3 power shots knocked down. That was Inception that did that, no surprise there. And Saber able to get a last-second power shot for the Red Alliance. They knock all 3 of their power shots down as well. We do have a final from one of our matches, match 40, victory for the Red Alliance, 293 to the Blue Alliance's 81. Excellent work from those 4 teams. All right, let's see who we got over here for getting ready for match 42. We've got over in the Red Alliance, we got 5890, the Eliminators, and their alliance partner, 6901, Droid Rage. And over on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 12597, Ragnarok Robotics, and their alliance partner, Team 11093, the Mega Knights. Just a heads up to everyone, we have a total of 47 qualification matches today, so we're closing in on that mark. So be ready, because we are going to get started with alliance selection whenever we are done with match play. We got another final over here up on the projector. Let's see who we got. It's a victory for the Blue Alliance in match 41, 318. Wow, great score from those guys. Look at those autonomous points from each alliance. Over 100 for the red and for the blue. Great job, you guys. We are underway in the autonomous period. We're looking for Zone C on this one. The Mega Knights know that, and that's why they're taking their wobble goal right over to Zone C. They do so successfully after launching 3 rings into the high goal. Back over in the Red Alliance, we got 5890, the Eliminators. They carefully placed their wobble goal into Zone C as well. And their alliance partner, almost like they planned it, maneuvering around them ever so carefully. 6901 just can't release that wobble goal, but that's okay. And the Mega Knights back over in the Blue Alliance. Man, their auto works just as well as 2 robots with 2 wobble goals into Zone C for the Blue Alliance. Underway in the driver control period. We've got Droid Rage. They're trying to intake for the Red Alliance as they line up to take their shot on the launch line. 1, 2, 3 for the Eliminators, and 1, 2 for Droid Rage for the Red Alliance. Into that high goal. Back over the Blue Alliance, we got the Mega Knights. Man, their intake is quick. They're taking their shot behind the launch line. 1, 2, 3 for the Blue Alliance from the Mega Knights. And their alliance partner, Ragnarok Robotics, trying to get in on the action. They're wrestling around with 2 robots from the Red Alliance, trying to find rings of their own. But they are being quickly gathered over there in the front of the field by the Eliminators and Droid Rage. 5890 finds themselves a little jammed up over there. Not sure what they can do about that. They're stuck right in front of that tower goal as we close in on a minute remaining in the match. Droid Rage, meanwhile, going to make up for them because they're a great alliance partner and they're a great robot. They're going to fire ring after ring and act like 2 robots. Meanwhile, all over here on the Blue Alliance, we've got the Mega Knights and their alliance partner, Ragnarok Robotics. The Mega Knights, 1, 2, 3 in there for the Blue Alliance on the high goal. And Ragnarok trying to get in on the action too by firing some rings of their own at the blue tower goal. And the Eliminators have come back to life, firing a few rings into the high goal, gathering some rings inside of in-game. That horn means we have Less than 30 seconds remaining in this match. Ragnarok Robotics over here right in front of me. They placed their wobble goal successfully into the drop zone. But Droid Rage 6901 with their wobble goal also in the drop zone successfully for the Red Alliance. It's going to be a tight finish. 2 more shots for the Blue Alliance into the high goal. All 3 power shots knocked down for the Blue Alliance. Ragnarok really going to see if they can make it across the field in a hurry, but just not quite. That's the match. All right, why don't we meet our teams over here on the Red Alliance? We've got Team 18519, Team Marvel Us. And Team 5628, the Tau Manifesto. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 11503, Viper Bots Hyperfang, and the Alliance Fighter Team 18094. Batteries not included.
All right. We good? Scorekeeper is good. We're autonomous in. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, batteries not included. I've seen them take out 3 power shots before. Let's see if they can do it again. Meanwhile, Tau Manifesto back at that high goal. And they carefully place their wobble goal. I think it's in Zone B successfully. Might have 2 wobble goals in Zone B for the Blue Alliance. As batteries not included. Aim for those power shots, not quite able to get it. Tau Manifesto able to get another ring into that high goal. Their alliance partner, Team Marvel Us, getting right onto that launch line just as time expired. All 4 robots quick to take off during the teleop driver control period. Batteries not included over there in the front of the field for the Blue Alliance. Intake a little jammed up, possibly working through some issues there. While Tau Manifesto navigating around the field very swiftly. 1, 2, 3 rings in there for the high goal for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, we got Viper Bots Hyperfang 11503 over there in the slick orange, navigating around the field carefully there for the Blue Alliance, but they're everywhere right now trying to find rings. Wow, look at that collision between Tau Manifesto and Viper Bots Hyperfang. Hard contact between those 2 robots. Back over here, we got Team Marvel Us. Maybe trying to get their claw ready for in-game. Looks like they're ready to grab a wobble goal whenever they find fit. Back over here, their alliance partner, Tau Manifesto for the Red Alliance. A few more rings into that high goal as we're closing in. 55 seconds remaining in this match. This 43rd qualification match. And we've got batteries not included over here trying to gather rings, but they're having trouble with their intake, little jammed up. Those rings not quite fitting as well as they would like them to. Oh, and a hard collision between Tau Manifesto and Viper Bots Hyperfang. Batteries not included, trying to use their shooter to get involved, but they have a little bit of a misfire back over the Red Alliance. We've got 18503 Team Marvel Us. They're now trying to get that wobble goal shooter going, that wobble goal arm going. Wow, look at that, Tau Manifesto. All 3 power shots knocked down during in-game. Viper Bots Hyperfang over the Blue Alliance with the wobble goal in the drop zone, but Tau Manifesto answers them with the wobble goal in the drop zone for the Red Alliance. Viper Bots Hyperfang gonna try to get a wobble goal in the drop zone. 4 seconds remaining, and they do so successfully. Wow, look at that, 2 power shots down for the Blue Alliance just as time expires. Wow. A lot of excitement in the dying seconds of that match, and we do have a final from match 42-394 for the Blue Alliance to the Red Alliance is 225. Good competition over there. Over here, all set for match 44. We're underway in the autonomous period. Fulminata, they got 1 power shot for the Blue Alliance, and they get their wobble goal into Zone A. That's the zone we want. Synergy, oh, and a little misfire there from 3781 They placed their wobble goal, but outside of the perimeter. And as we see Synergy and Fulminata, they are both parked over that center line just before time expires, getting on that launch line. All right, the Pyromaniacs now quick to intake rings as they are gathering them from the front of the field. They're taking their position behind the launch line. 1, 2, oh, just getting one in there. And back over here for the Blue Alliance, we've got 45-45, Aurora Boros. They are trying to find a spot on the launch line. Wow, did you hear that collision? Man, these robots sure are built well, as we can see them taking beating after beating and not budging. Back over here, we've had a few more rings fly in from Fulminata for the Blue Alliance. Over in that high goal, minute 15 remaining in this exciting 44th qualification match. 12-3-0-2, Synergy trying to find their position on that launch line, but Aurora Boros and 3781 both on that launch line already. That's the Pyromaniacs. They're also trying to find their position, aiming at that high goal. Aurora Boros throwing them off a little bit from the Blue Alliance. Fulminata over here firing at that high goal for the Blue Alliance. Not quite able to hit their target, but that's okay. They're going to go in and take some more rings, and they're going to try it again in a sec. Back over on the red tower goal. We are trying to see what 3781 can do, and they can intake rings. That's what they can do. They're getting sandwiched between a couple of Blue Alliance robots as we are now in the in-game period. You can see 3781 trying to navigate their wobble goal, but there's a lot of traffic as Fulminata places their wobble goal into the drop zone successfully. And 3781 also gets their wobble goal. That's the Pyromaniacs with a second wobble goal for the Red Alliance. Fulminata with a second wobble goal for the Blue Alliance. Aurora Borealis with all 3 power shots knocked down for the Blue Alliance. Synergy with 1 power shot knocked down for the Red Alliance, and that's the match.
You okay in water?
Yes, sir.
You need any candies or anything? Okay.
And we do have a final from match 43. Victory for the Red Alliance, 176 to the Blue Alliance's 140. Very competitive match there. Less than 40 points separating the two. And let's talk about these teams over here on field 1 for qualification match number 45 on the Red Alliance. We've got team 13266, Droid Rage, and their alliance partner team 16320, Tybee Robotics. Back over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 6299, Viper Bots Quad X, and their alliance partner team 12202, Gaga for Robots. Just a reminder, folks, we are at our 45th qualification match of 47, so get ready because we got alliance selection coming up pretty soon. All right, after the randomization, we got just 1 ring in the starter stack. We're going to be looking for Zone B on this one for the wall goals. All right, over here for the Red Alliance, we've got Tyvee Robotics and Droid Rage both taking off very quickly. They're both firing at that high goal. A few misfires, but I did see a ring make it. Tyvee Robotics carefully trying to place their wobble goal, and Droid Rage trying to will theirs into that zone, but it doesn't quite make it. And ViperBot's Quad X, they're taking their alliance partner's wobble goal and their own and placing it, but their wobble goal makes it in zone C, which is not quite the zone we were looking for on this one. But that's all right. We are now in the teleop period. Drivers have taken control of their machines. ViperBot's Quad X, they are trying to intake robots as quickly as possible, trying to intake rings as quickly as possible. But all the rings have gathered right over here by me in the back of the field, making it really tough for robots to gather them, really pressed up against that wall over there. We'll check on them in a bit. Back over in the Red Alliance, we got Droid Rage. 1, 2, all 3 of their rings find their way into the high goal. Great job over there from those 2. And back over here on the Blue Alliance side, we've got ViperBot's Quad X and Gaga for Robots. Gaga for Robots trying to get in. Little friendly fire over there between them and ViperBot's Quad X, but that's okay. They're working it out. They're communicating well. Back over here on the Red Alliance, we've got 16320 Tyvee Robotics. They're trying to find their position on the launch line. Little hung up on ViperBot's Quad X, but that's okay. 16320 Tyvee Robotics. Right behind that launch line, 1, 2. Oh, none of those rings can seem to find their way into that high goal. Just a little short. And Droid Rage over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, but they're on the red team, and that's why they're firing in that mid goal, trying to make sure they score points for their team while staying out of their alliance partner's way. As we are now in 30 seconds remaining, in-game period has begun. We got one wobble goal over here for the Red Alliance from Droid Rage, successfully into the drop zone. Tyvee Robotics trying to get a hold of that wobble goal, not quite able to do so. A lot of friendly fire over here on the Blue Alliance between ViperBot's Quad X and Gaga for Robots. They just can't seem to get a grasp on that wobble goal. They're gonna try though. They got 5 seconds left. They're gonna do it. And 2 power shots knocked down for the Red Alliance, and Droid Rage with a few last second shots into that high goal. And that's the match. We do have a final on our projector. You can see there from qualification match number 44, 214 points to the Red Alliance's 129. That's a victory for the Blue Alliance from qualification match 44. Great job, you guys, from that match. And over here in qualification match 46, we've got, on the Red Alliance, we've got 16-8-3-1 GP Robotics, Entropy in the Alliance partner team 1-1-1-5-5, Clash of Coders. Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 16-3-77, Spicy Ketchup, and their Alliance partner team 12-1-1-5, Phoenix. All right, we got no rings in the starter stack for this match. Gonna be looking for zone A on this one, that front zone intersecting with the launch line. That's where we want to see the wobble goals. And we are underway in the autonomous period. Clash of Coders. And look at their robot navigating the field, carefully placing their wobble goal into the correct zone. That's zone A, that's the one we want. And Spicy Ketchup, they wanted to place their partner's wobble goal, but could not quite get it. But that's okay, they got their own, and they got over the launch line just before time expired. Oh, and a little bit of late movement here from the other partner on the Blue Alliance, Team Phoenix, but they knocked their partner off at the launch line and knocked that wobble goal out of zone A. It will not count. All right, let's see what we got here during the driver control period. You can see Clash of Coders thinking ahead, looking to in-game. They're grabbing their wobble goal, and they're gonna keep a hold of that as they fire 1, 2, 3 shots into that high goal for the Red Alliance. Back over on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 16-8-3-1. They're trying to get in on the action there for the Red Alliance, but once again, they're firing over here at the blue tower, possibly aiming at that mid goal. Spicy Ketchup trying to get involved here, but that launch line is packed with robots. It's hard to get a spot there. You can see that we've got 3 robots all battling over here right in front of that blue tower goal. And we've got Phoenix trying to get their position on that launch line. And GP Robotics Entropy making their mark on this game, helping out their Red Alliance partner by shooting shots into that mid goal. 50 seconds remaining in this exciting 46th qualification match, our second to last match today. Spicy Ketchup over there for the Blue Alliance, 16-3-77. They might have a ring a little jammed up. They're working through it though. I think they can solve their problems. They're a great team. They're gonna get through that. Their alliance partner, Clash of Coders, they're firing rings from an angle as they do best. And we are now in the in-game period, 30 seconds remaining in this match. I see one wobble go from Clash of Coders in the red drop zone. Spicy Ketchup for the Blue Alliance, they place a wobble goal of their own. Let's see what Phoenix can do if they can get in on the action too. Spicy Ketchup back at it again with another wobble goal for the Blue Alliance. And Clash of Coders, 1-1-1-5-5, getting a wobble goal in the drop zone for the Red Alliance right at the last second. All 3 power shots knocked down for the Red Alliance. And that's the match. And we do have a final from qualification match 45. Victory for the Red Alliance, 207 to the Blue Alliance's 42. Great job on both sides. All 4 of those robots really battling. Great effort from those guys. And now it comes down to this, our final qualification match of the evening. We're getting set here for match 47. Over on the Red Alliance, we got team 3708, Iron Eagles Optimus, and their alliance partner team 13053, Berserk Robotics. And over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 4546, Viper Bot Snakebite, and their alliance partner team 12597, Ragnarok Robotics.
Field, are we ready? Scorekeeper, are we ready? We're at autonomous in. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, underway in the autonomous period. All 4 robots quick to take off. Berserk, little misfire there. They aimed a little higher for that high goal, but that's okay. I think them and their alliance partner Optimus both gonna get their wobble goals in the correct zone. That's zone A. Snakebite looked like they were gonna throw their wobble goal out of the perimeter, but they get it just inside into the correct zone A. That's the one we need. And their alliance partner Ragnarok parks over that launch line successfully. 2 robots over on the Red Alliance park over the launch line successfully just as autonomous expires.
2, 1.
All right, we are underway. Wow, did you hear that? What a collision over there. Ragnarok's gonna try to see if they can do some damage for the Blue Alliance. They shot one into the high goal. And Berserk over here aiming at that red mid goal. They're gonna try to fire a few rings of their own in there over in the blue tower goal to help out the Red Alliance. And I don't think we have any robots over here on the Red Alliance tower goal. Oh, spoke too soon, a few come over here. Wow, 3708 Optimus. Did you see that? If you blink, you missed it. There was a lot of rings that fired very quickly into that high goal for the Red Alliance. 1, 2, 3 more for Optimus. 3708 into the Red Alliance high goal. Back over in the Blue Alliance, we got Berserk. We've got 4546, Snakebite, trying to intake rings from the front of the field. And Berserk, the opposing alliance, comes and meets them to do the same. They're playing a little defense, a little contact here between 4647, between 4546, Snakebite and Berserk Robotics. They're colliding hard, really battling for a position on that launch line. It's gonna be tough as we're closing in on 50 seconds remaining in this match. 3708 Optimus, 1, 2, they get 2 in there for the Red Alliance into that high goal. Berserk Robotics, 13053. Wow. They are doing a great job over there, piling rings into that mid goal for the Red Alliance. Great effort from them. Let's see what we can do here. 12-5-9-7. We got Ragnarok. They got a firm grasp on that wobble goal. They're gonna try to navigate over to the drop zone. 2 wobble goals finding their way to the drop zone for the Red Alliance. 1 for the Blue Alliance. Oh, it's Snakebite just missing that wobble goal. Not quite high enough to get over the perimeter wall. As we close in on 8 seconds remaining in this match. One last effort. 45-46 able to get their wobble goal into the drop zone just as timing is expiring. All 3 power shots going down for the Red Alliance, and that's the match. Great job, both alliances.
Alliance pairing 15 minutes.
All right, just a heads up, that was our final qualification match. We are going to do alliance selections in 15 minutes, so make sure you get any negotiating done that you need to quickly, and be sure you have your representative over here in the next 15 minutes. That's 15 minutes for alliance selection. We do have a final from one of our qualification matches, match 46, 207 to the Red Alliance. Victory for them to the Blue Alliance is 59.
Mr. Beller helped found FTC Team 3708 on the second day of
Well, like play some matches in the morning, but the other one, that's not after that. That's how it works. Good announcing, man. You've done this before.
A couple times.
What's your rank? Oh, that's cool. I've never seen this one.
Oh, we have one more final to get to. Final from match 47, that's 315 for the Red Alliance. They pick up the victory there in our final qualification match of the evening.